What's going on? We've got Auger-Aliassime taking on Djokovic in the quarterfinals to see who plays Sinner. So top 10 clashes up the top half, a top 10 guy in the final, guaranteed. And we've also got Mukovic taking on Osaka still going on. 2-2 in the second. So a little bit of a lot of overlap today because of the schedule, but we get through. We know what we're doing at this stage. It just sucks that Wimbledon have to do this. And they couldn't just make it a little bit easier for us, but we did get a bonus match as well with Zverev taking on the Hedge Cup, which was fun. Zverev is into the quarterfinals against Fritz tomorrow. Tomorrow's matches, Fritz versus Zverev, Ferry versus Kaboli. And then on the women's side, we've got Mertens taking on Noskova and Palini taking on Kostyuk. So not the matches that we probably expected with Swiatek and Raducanu, Nisimova, Keys, all in the draw, Svitolina down the bottom half, but still very familiar players. You know, Mertens has been around for a while. Noskova's been playing well lately. Same with Kostyuk. Palini, we all know. So, yeah, tomorrow's a little bit of a different day. I think the top half of the draw with Gauff and Pegula and obviously Osaka Mukovic has been more of a, more of interest maybe, but, and on the men's side, same, right? There's more, probably the winner comes out of the top half of the draw, but we'll see what happens tomorrow, because tomorrow there's some really dangerous players. And then Wimbledon semi-final day one for the ladies will be on Thursday, and then men's semi-finals on Friday. And then over the weekend we've got final. 40-15 Osaka. Finally saw a photo of Roger No Mates yesterday. Yeah, he just sat there. It was so cool. He was just like chilling. 40-30. Osaka to get back the lead. She serves a fault second serve. By the way, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We're almost at 311K, so appreciate that. It's been a big tournament at the moment. As that goes out by Mukovic, it's 3-2 Osaka in the second. And then, of course, after Wimbledon, there is a bunch of clay events that nobody gives a shit about. Let's be honest, nobody cares about clay after Wimbledon, unless Alcaraz comes back for fun. And then, of course, we've got we kick off the US series, where we go to Washington. We've got a bunch of matches, a bunch of 250s, and then obviously the two big ones in Canada and Cincy before we get to the US Open. Mukovic has got something in her eye, the change of ends, so she's just fixing that. By the way, I thought you weren't allowed to wear Whoop trackers on your arm. She's wearing one. I thought that wasn't allowed. Was that not a rule, chat? Was that not allowed at a Grand Slam, or am I getting that confused? I'm pretty sure you weren't allowed to wear fitness trackers at the slams. Or was it just at Roland Garros? Because she's wearing one. And there was a whole fuss about it. I think it was at the French, right? Was it at Roland Garros? That you couldn't wear personal fitness trackers? Like tracking devices? Or was that at the Australian Open, was it? I can't remember. I know there was a problem. There was a tournament that had a problem with it. I know they all wear them, but I don't know, the WTA, you're allowed to wear them on the WTA, but I don't know if was the AO? Okay. I knew it was at one of the slams. 15 love Mukova. Okay, so it was only at the AO. Okay. So the French Open, they were all allowed to wear them. That's weird that they wouldn't let them wear it at the AO. Maybe they have a sponsor or something with someone else. 15 love here for Mukova. FAA and Djokovic on the court. Ready to begin. Backhand return goes back into Mukova up the line of the front of Osaka. Mukova forehand again to the back of Osaka. Mukova slice into the back of Osaka as Mukova goes with a forehand cross court. Osaka puts up a lob. And Mukova comes in, puts away the forehand. All right, 30 love. Return goes back into Mukova. Drop shot's good. Osaka slices back. Mukova lob. Osaka can't get the smash. Too good on the lob. 40 love. All right, Djokovic and FAA. In the house. It was a great lob by Mukova. 40 love. Mukova serves again. Nice down the tee. All right. 3-all in the second. Mukova holds. All right. Osaka serves. Into the back of Mukova. Back in Osaka. Into the slice of Mukova. There's Osaka backhand up the line. Mukova gets it back with a forehand. Osaka. Backhand in the net. Love 15. Love 15. As Mukova hits that out. Nice serving from Osaka. 15-all. Serving to the backhand of Mukova. Forehand from Osaka again. The forehand of Mukova is Osaka. Forehand goes wide. And it's 15-30. 15-30. Good serve out wide from Osaka. 30-all. 30-all. All right, 30-all. All right, 40-30. Osaka to stay in front. By the way, these two have played twice before. Djokovic FAA, but it hasn't been for 4 years. They've never played at a slam or on grass. Osaka holds. And she leads 4-3 in the second. Okay. 4-3. I think Djokovic is going to serve first. Okay. 4-3. Osaka. Mount Everest has got people all around that are sweating it out because it's hot outside. All right, here we go. Djokovic versus FAA. I have no idea what to expect from this match. I mean, Djokovic at Wimbledon feels like he should win, but I don't know. It's like, you know what it could be like? It could be like when FAA took Rafa to 5 at the French. It was very impressive, but in the end, the person that we expected to win won, right? It could be like one of those matches where FAA makes Djokovic play 5, but Nole wins in the end, and we're like, well, okay, the person we expected, and we know who, we know on grass he won, but FAA put in a good show, right? It could be one of those matches. I don't know. I've got Djokovic in 5 anyway, so we'll see what happens. Muchova serving at 15-love, and Djokovic 15-love wins the first point as he serves a fault now. Second serve. Second serve, Nole is a double fault. 15-all. Osaka with a backhand on the stretch goes out by Muchova. Okay, 15-all. Muchova hits it long. 15-all. As the return goes in the backhand of Djokovic up the line of the forehand of Felix. As Djokovic forehand goes the backhand of Felix. Djokovic slice again. FAA, another backhand. Cross court is a winner, I think. Did it hit the line? It did. Great shot. 15-30. FAA. Winner of this by Sinner on Friday. So they get 2 days off. 15-30, sorry. All right, as Djokovic could serve, 30-all. As Osaka hits a lovely shot, and she also gets the 30-all. Okay. $30-all on both courts. Djokovic serves. A fault. He thought it was an ace. Second serve. Muchova serves. Into the backhand of Osaka. Osaka in the net. And it's 40-30 as FAA hits it in the net. And it's also 40-30 for Djokovic. Muchova to level this second set. She serves an ace down the tee. Great serving. Muchova holds 4-all in the second. As slice from FAA goes long. Djokovic holds. First game of the match. All right. 1-love Nole. Not without its trouble that game, but he got out of it. All right. Was I surprised that Gauff beat Pegula on grass? A little bit. I mean, in general, I was surprised she beat Gauff because she beat Pegula because Gauff hasn't had a great record against Pegula. So a little bit. All right, 4-0. Is Osaka serving again. This is getting real serious now. No mistakes for Osaka. Serving the front of Mukova. Return goes into the front of Osaka. Mukova. Forehand again to the back of Osaka as Mukova gets it with the backhand, but no, Osaka hit it out. Love 15. Love 15. As Osaka serves the front of Mukova. Mukova hits it out. 15-0. By the way, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Don't forget to like the video as well. We're almost at 500 likes on Mukova Osaka. We're just getting started with Djokovic. 15 love Auger-Aliassime. All right, return goes back into Osaka. Backhand and Mukova sliced. As Osaka. Forehand again to the front of Mukova. Osaka forehand again. To the front of Mukova. Osaka. Forehand again. Is too strong. 30-15. 30-15. As the backhand goes in the net from Djokovic. 30 love. All right, 30 overs. Osaka missed it. 30-0. Big point coming up here. All right, 30-0. Osaka with an ace down the tee. That's a great serve. 40-30. Great serve down the tee from Osaka. 40-30. As she serves a fault second serve. Serving the forehand is a double fault. Oh. Great serve, terrible serves. Deuce. As FAA gets to 40-15. I'm trying to watch FAA and Osaka. It's hard to watch both. I don't know how you do it. One of my rare talents. As Osaka with a great serve advantage. Osaka. Another ace. Just stay in front. She serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve Osaka as FAA holds 1-all. Osaka serves. Double fault. Man, that's a great serve on the deuce side. Double faults on the ad side. We've been alternating. And we get back to deuce. Osaka in trouble again. All right, deuce. Osaka. That's a fault. Djokovic hits in the net, love 15. Second serve. Into the forehand of Mukova. Forehand from Osaka on the nets. Advantage Mukova. To take the break. And serve for the match. I'm pretty sure Mukova's record against Coco is really bad. It's really bad, isn't it? Isn't it like 7-1 or 7-2? Pretty sure it's really, really bad. All right, advantage Mukova. Second serve Osaka. Into the backhand of Mukova. Return goes into the foot of Osaka. Mukova. Backhand to the backhand of Osaka. As Mukova slice. Goes wide and Osaka stays alive. Deuce. All right, Djokovic 30-15. 6-1, is it? 6-2. Yeah, it's something, it's real one-sided. All right. There's a forehand now from Felix. The forehand of Djokovic. Forehand from Felix at the line. Djokovic backhand into the slice of FAA. Djokovic sliced it back. FAA with the forehand inside in. That's a good shot. Djokovic on the stretch gets it back. As Felix forehand goes long and Djokovic gets the 40-15. As Osaka again facing break point. Advantage, Muchova. Serve is a fault. Second serve. To the forehand of Muchova. Return goes to forehand of Osaka. Muchova doing a lot of running. Puts up a lob. In comes Osaka. And she puts it away. Is that? No, it's out! Oh, she missed it. Osaka missed it. The break goes to Muchova. And Muchova's going to serve for the match. Oh, she did so well to get to that point and then completely sprayed it. Muchova's going to serve for the match. Oh, what a terrible shot. She had a great forehand to make Muchova hit the lob. And then the lob went up and Osaka just completely stuffed it up. As Djokovic hits a lovely forehand, 2-1 Djokovic in the first. Oh, that was not good. That was not good by Osaka. It was a horrible game all round. She hit a few double faults and couldn't win 2 points in a row. All right. Let's see if Muchova can actually win the match and get to the semi-finals of Wimbledon against Coco Gauff. That's a crazy match. Top half of the draw is crazy. All right, pressure is on. Muchova serving for the semis of Wimbledon, which I think means that she's made the semis of every slam. Because she's made the semis of Australia, she's made the semis of the French. I'm pretty sure she made the semis of the US as well, right? All right, 5-4. As the backhand return goes wide, and it's 15-love. Big tears incoming. By the way, chat, I don't know why people shame athletes or anybody in that fact for crying after something really, really... Like, this is like one of the biggest moments of Osaka's career, and you're like thinking that she is not allowed to cry? Like, that is... I mean, I don't know. Like, that seems harsh to me. Backhand slice from Muchova into the back of Osaka. Lob goes up and out, and it's 30-love. Shaming people for crying is wild. 30-love. 2 points away. Muchova. She serves. Here's an ace down the team. Muchova's got 3 match points. She has not faltered in this game. Muchova to take her spot in the semis and play against Coco Gauff. 40-love. Muchova serves. An ace to finish. Muchova's into the semis. She will take on Coco Gauff. Look, that was so close. It could have easily gone to Osaka. Couple of bad serves. Couple of bad points in that service game at 4-all. And she could have won the first at tiebreak too. There was opportunity. But Muchova too strong. And Muchova is into the semis of another slam. And it's where we expect Muchova to be, right? I mean, Muchova, we know how good she is. She is a semi-finals of a slam. She is, you know, we think, well, some of us think she should be winning slams, right? I mean, she's so good. Her game is so awesome to watch. So no surprise she's into another semi. And she's going to play Gauff. That's going to be interesting in a couple of days. Osaka's had a good run. She beat Sabalenka. Huge victory. Huge win.
and made the quarterfinals of a slam that she's never done well at. So Osaka's had a good run. And we all know that now that we've been through all these, we've been on grass, we've been on dirt, right? Osaka now gets to go back onto the court that made her. She gets to go back onto the court, the surface that she likes best. So if she's playing like this on the surfaces that she doesn't like, right? Clay, she's terrible on clay until this year. And on the grass, which she's never performed well at, but she's made quarterfinal of Wimbledon. She made a final on grass. She's done well on the clay. Now she gets to go to the hard courts where we know she can do her best work. Watch out. The confidence that Osaka must be having performing on the worst surfaces, you put her on the best surface. I mean, she did make the semis of the US last year and had a pretty good US Open series. So Vicharovsky, Osaka, they're working well together. Let's see if they can win a slam on the hard courts again. All right. 2-0. There's FAA and Djokovic level in this one. All right. We're going to merge the streams to make it so much easier for myself and for Deb, because it's these double headers are always. I mean, this one was forced upon us because of Wimbledon deciding to do what they do. But nice win by Mukova. 7-6-6-4. She gets it done in straights. And she now takes on Coco Gauff in the semi-finals of Wimbledon. It's going to be a fun one in a couple of days' time. Sinner plays the winner of Djokovic FAA. So come on over and check out who's going to win this one. All right. Love 15 FAA. FAA. Again, I don't know what to expect from this match, because, again, they haven't played in 4 years. They've never played at a slam, and it's just a match that I never, it's just a match that I never thought would happen. I had Norrie in the quarterfinals. 15-0. All right, 15-0. As we just serve again from Djokovic. Forehand goes in the backhand of FAA. Djokovic forehand goes cross-court in the net. It's 15-30. 15-30. All right, 15-30. Djokovic serves again. A fault. Second serve. There's a return from Felix. Goes in the net. It's 30-0. All right, 30-0. As we served down the tee from Djokovic. Too strong. 40-30. Nole to stay in front. 40-30. As we serve again. There's an ace down the tee. Nice. All right, Nole. 3-2. He holds. Okay, 3-2 in 18 minutes. Now, we know that FAA doesn't like to play fast, and we know Djokovic also likes to take his time. So, there's no surprise that this match is going at this pace. It's actually not going too slow, but it's still early. Still early. Did I watch the match yesterday? Which match? Which match? So happy for Mukova? Yeah, it was a great win. And kind of like just confirms that the win against what do you call it? The win against the title in Baden-Berg was not, was not given to her, right? She won that and she won today, right? She proved that was that was not given. It was earned, and that it wasn't. That maybe if Osaka was healthy, it would have gone the same way anyway. US getting their ass kicked. Yeah, that was. I only watched the first 10 minutes before I fell asleep. Egypt are leading 1-0. Yep, they are. Okay. All right, as that goes out by Djokovic. 15 love. As a return. Goes out by Djokovic. 30 love. What do I think about celebrity tennis brackets? I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? 30 love. There's a bit of fault. Second serve. What's a celebrity tennis bracket mean? All right, return goes into the backhand of Felix. Forehand from Djokovic. Again, the backhand of FAA. Djokovic backhand goes in the forehand of FAA into the backhand of Djokovic. Djokovic in the net. 40 love. Celebrity tennis matches in tournaments. I don't know what that. I don't. Give me an example. What's the example? Osaka got nervous is what it looked like. Yeah, it was a little bit of that. Credit to Mukova though. She does get nervous sometimes. So that was solid from her. 40 love. There's a default second serve. Second serve. To the backhand of Djokovic. Djokovic in the net. And it's 3-all. 3-3. All right, serve again. Here's a fault from Djokovic. Second serve. Ronaldo playing Matthew McConaughey in a match at a Grand Slam, for example. You want me to... No, I don't think we need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. As that backhand goes wide by Felix. 15 love. We don't need to add that to the schedule, right? We've got plenty of stuff going on. We don't need to add that to the schedule. I'm fine without watching that. All right, serve at the back of Felix. Point from Djokovic. Is a winner. Beautiful shot. 30 love. It would be fun. Yeah, do it before the tournament starts, right? Do it in the whatever that, the week before the tournament. Do it then. Do the do that stuff in the exhibition week before the Grand Slam, maybe, All right, return goes into the net by Felix. 40 love. 40 love. All right, first serve is a fault, second serve. There's a return. Goes out. All right. Djokovic holds. And he takes the lead 4-3, 25 minutes. Okay, now things are going a little bit quicker. All right. Okay. Back to FAA. And this is where he has to be careful. Because Djokovic might strike. All right. Nice serve. And it's 15 love. Love. And with a fault, second serve. There's a backhand rally. Slice goes into the forehand of FAA as with a backhand from Djokovic to the forehand of FAA. Getting the backhand of Djokovic. As FAA forehand to the forehand of Djokovic. Into the forehand of FAA. As we get a backhand from Djokovic in the forehand of FAA again. There's a backhand rally now, and then Djokovic forehand cross court. FAA gets it back. Djokovic forehand cross court goes long. 30 love. 30 love. First serve is a fault, second serve. As with a forehand rally. And to the backhand of Djokovic now as we get a backhand from FAA goes long. Okay. 30-15. As that goes in the net on the serve. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand from Felix. Djokovic gets on the stretch. FA goes up the line, but it's going to go wide. 30 all. FA is going to be real careful now. 30 all. Uh, 30 all. There's a return. Oh, goes in the net. Good second serve. All right. 40-30. 40-30. We got a fault second serve. Second serve. The forehand of Djokovic. Return goes to the forehand of Felix. Felix hits it wide. We get to deuce. Now there's real trouble. Real trouble for FAA. Deuce. And Djokovic just ready to go. Crowd are going nole, nole. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Serve to the backhand. Djokovic backing up from FAA as Djokovic backing up the line. FAA gets back with a forehand. Deep into the forehand of Djokovic. FAA forehand up the line as Djokovic backhand. Again to the forehand of FAA. Djokovic backhand again goes cross court. FAA gets it back with a backhand. So go back into backhand. And then FAA in the nets. Advantage Djokovic. Advantage Djokovic. To take the break and serve the set. This is the final game of the day. After this, it's done. All right, advantage. Advantage Djokovic, great serve. And then FAA comes in away and puts away the drive volley. Back to deuce. All right, deuce. When's a curfew? Curfew's in like 4 hours. All right, ace out wide. 4 hours, I think. What's the time? How long, chat? What's the time in the UK? I can't tell. I'm not looking at the screen. Advantage FAA. Oh, the curfew's at 11. Yeah, it's at 11. I think that's like 5 hours away. Yeah, 5 hours. Yeah. So we won't be worried about the curfew today. Unless it starts raining. All right, advantage Felix. Nice serving. Another ace. All right, that goes out by FAA. Very late call. The umpire had to call it out. All right, back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Serve again. As the return goes to the net by Djokovic. Advantage Auger-Aliassime. Serve again. And the forehand, Djokovic in the net. And it's 4 games all. Nice serving from FAA. All right, 4 all. All right, 4 all. Back to Djokovic. As the return goes into the back of Djokovic. Back in now from FAA. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Is FAA forehand again. As Djokovic goes deep into the forehand of FAA. And FAA hits it long. Djokovic, though. I might have slipped. I must have missed it. He seems okay. Just kind of looking at the coaches, though. He won the point. FAA hit it wide. The ball hit the line by Djokovic. FAA wants a confirmation of that. 15 love. And Nole's just stretching out his legs. Stretching out his left leg. It didn't seem like he did anything majorly. He didn't slip over anything, Djokovic. He just seemed to put a lot of weight on his left leg. Didn't seem like he did anything. He didn't slip or anything. So, yeah, that's not good. Like nothing happened. And he's still got injured somehow. So nothing happened though. Yeah, he didn't slip or anything. They just showed the replay. His legs hurting for some reason. Serve again. Into the forehand of FAA. Return the backhand of Djokovic. FAA backhand to the backhand of Djokovic. Up the line's a great backhand winner. 30 love. I think he's going to call the trainer, Djokovic. See what this leg's doing because, yeah. Like, no, it was... Yeah, it wasn't... There was nothing... Man, nothing really... He didn't slip over. He didn't do anything that looked like he was getting... Like, he didn't injure himself by slipping or anything. 40 love. Is Federer there? No, Federer was there yesterday. 40 love. No bit of fault. Second serve. Second serve ace. All right. So he holds. And he's up 5-4, but the trainer's going to come out and see what's wrong with him. Could be cramp. Yeah, I don't know. That's a possibility. It looked more like it was... Like, again, he didn't slip or anything, but it looked like when he put a lot of weight on his right leg... He just felt pain, so... On the inside, it looks like he's pointing at the inside of his ankle. They're just showing it again. Yeah, it wasn't... It was just when he started to hop on his left foot on one of the backhands. So, just inside of the ankle, I think he's pointing at. I think it might be an ankle issue. He didn't roll his ankle or trip over anything, but it was when he and I think it's his ankle. It might be his foot or ankle. He just was shaking that out. So again, he didn't roll it, but he might have just, unless it might be his calf. He was stretching out his calf. Either way, his left leg, lower left leg, they're massaging the back of the ankle and the calf muscle, so they're just trying to work it out. Yeah, jarring can be painful. Yeah, it might be that. I mean, yeah, it's hard to tell. Djokovic doesn't give much away. He doesn't tell you what's going on. He just, we just gotta take our best guess. He's getting treatment on his lower leg on the left side. And he's getting a medical timeout on it, so it's obviously serious enough that it needs treatment. Thumbnail of Felix is diabolically old. Yeah, right, but who cares? Okay. So it's like from him like a couple years back. It's so funny when people complain about the thumbnail like it's a big deal. It's not that deep. It's just a picture. It's not like I picked someone else and put another face there. It's definitely him. Felix is going to complain again about the medical timeout. No, he's not. This is legit. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Fokina one? Fokina is different. Fokina is different. He's going to get a yellow card for taking his shirt off. Why'd you do that? Argentina are getting smacked. If this is going to get overturned, are they going to overturn? What are they doing? Are they going to overturn it? What's up? Argentina can't lose though. They're not. Argentina are not allowed to lose. If Argentina lose, then this competition is nobody's going to watch it. All right, we're just waiting for Djokovic. So they reversed it. No? What happened? So it goes back to 1-0, does it? I'll be honest. Technology is ruining everything. Oh, man. Like, I get it. Like, it's a foul, but oh my God. That's like challenging when we used to have challenges in tennis, and it was like you challenge it like after 3 games. Anyways, Djokovic, love 15. He's just trying to work his way around the court. He does have some discomfort in his left leg. As the backhand return goes in the net, 15-0. Great serve by FAA. As we fault second serve. As the return goes back into FAA, back into slice Djokovic. Auger-Aliassime forehand again to the back into Djokovic. As FAA forehand again to the Djokovic forehand. Now FAA hits it long. 15-30. $15-30. $15-30. As FAA serves again. As the return gets the forehand of FAA, back into Djokovic, the back into FAA. Djokovic back in again. FAA gets it with the backing up the line to the forehand of Djokovic. FAA slice. Djokovic on the attack. With a forehand inside out up goes a lob. Djokovic smash. Up goes a lob again from FAA. Djokovic smash. Puts it away. And Djokovic has got 2 set points. 15-40. 15-40. Two set points for Djokovic. All right, 15-40. As return goes back into Felix. Slice. Into the back of Djokovic. FAA back in again to the back of Djokovic up the line. As Djokovic hits it out. 30-40. One saved. All right, 30-40. I am watching the other match. The other screen has World Cup. All right, 30-40. Still set point for Djokovic. And the return goes out, and FAA survives. Deuce. As FAA serves an ace. Right, advantage FAA to level. Looks like Cam's a Djokovic fan. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? I look like a Djokovic fan. What's that supposed to mean? What the hell do you mean? All right, advantage FAA. First serve default, second serve. All right, serve again. Ace M&T, beautiful work by FAA, who saves 2 set points and levels at 5-5. Beautiful hitting by Felix. All right, back to Djokovic. All right, serve again. Five. As a return. Goes in the forehand of Djokovic and puts it away, Nole. 15 love. By the way, chat, where are you watching from? I haven't asked that today. Let me know where you're watching from. I haven't asked that at all today because we've been so busy just running around.
Cambodia.
Hey, that's funny that you said that. Thank you, Cambodia, for the 20. We know where one person's from.
Just
Robin.
a thank you. We adore you in Scottsdale.
Hey, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Is that because the net by Djokovic 15-0? 15-0. All right, serve again. $15-0. All right, serve again. As a return, goes nowhere. 30-15. All right, 30-15. As a return goes out by FAA as Djokovic just jogs around. I think he's still testing out that leg. 40-15. As Djokovic serves again. Four to 15. All right, 40-30. By the way, chat, if I see one more substitute run at somebody after they kick a goal, I'm going to fucking scream. I'm sick of the substitutes running from the bench to the corner to ruin a celebration of a goal. Sit down. You're not even on the field. Sit down and do your stretches because you might be caught up in the second half. Get your ass on that bench. You're on the bench for a reason. Don't run on the field. It's his time to do a backflip and you're in his way. Let that guy do a slide celebration or whatever. And if you're wearing a vest, sit the fuck down. It's not your time. You're on the bench. I'm sick of seeing people in vests running around. So annoying. If you're on the field, celebrate. If you're on the bench, sit down. Stop ruining celebrations with what's getting in the way. So annoying. It happens every match. Anyways, FAA, it's a winner advantage. I see it every single match. I'm like, why are there so many bench players running in the way? It's not, get off. You're not even in the game. Get off. Get out of the way. I want to see this guy do some crazy celebration. I don't want to see some guy with a vest who's not even on the field. It's not even a teammate at that point. It's just there's a guy on the bench. A7C. They get in the way of the camera. It's not even like they get in the way of the celebration. They just get in the way. It's annoying. All right, deuce. Djokovic serves. An FA in the net. Advantage Nole. It's a good goal, though. Advantage Djokovic. Ace out wide. Djokovic holds 6-5. All right. Chat, I'm not the only one that thinks it's annoying, right? I need one person to validate that. I can't be the only one that gets like seeing all these random people that aren't even in the same colored outfit because they're on the bench. I don't want to see a bunch of like substitutes running onto the field and celebrating like they did something. If your teammate runs to you at the bench and wants to celebrate with you, go, okay. But when they're running to the corner flag and the whole bench run to the corner flag, I'm like, no. This is not your time. You're on the bench for a reason. Stay there. All right, 6-5. Egypt are kicking ass, by the way. You're wrong. No, I'm not. I'm right. I know football. All right. I agree it's annoying. Thank you. That's all I needed. All right. FAA serving it to the tiebreak. And with a serve from FAA. There's a fault second serve. And as a return goes the point of FAA, back into Djokovic sliced in the net. And it's 15-love. All right, 15-love. As FA serves a fault second serve. Serving the forehand of Djokovic. Djokovic hits it wide. 30-love. All right, 30-love. Serve again. As the return goes the forehand of Felix, and then Djokovic with a backhand winner up the line. 30-15. 30-15. All right, nice serve, Felix. 40-15. Gonna take us to the breaker. First serve is a fault. Second serve. As the backhand goes up the line and wide by Auger-Aliassime. 40-30. All right, FAO holds 6-0. 6-6. All right, 6-0. Who's winning this tiebreak, chat? 1 hour played in this first set. We knew this match was probably going to be a bit of a long one. They will shut the roof at some point. I don't know if they'll shut it after the second set, maybe. All right, 6-all. Now with a first serve from Djokovic. Into the backhand. FAA goes in the net. And it's 1-love Djokovic. One zero. As he serves FAA to the forehand of Djokovic. FAA forehand to the backhand of Djokovic. To the back of FAA. But FAA hits it out. 2-love Djokovic. 2-0. 2-0. All right, nice hitting from FAA. He's on the board. 2-1. Djokovic with the mini break. 2-1. Good goal. Good goal. All right, 2-1 Djokovic. All right, backhand goes into the forehand of Djokovic. FAA backhand again, the backhand of Djokovic up the line of the forehand of FAA. Djokovic forehand into the FAA slice. Djokovic forehand cross court. FAA gets it back. Djokovic forehand cross court again. FAA gets that back as Djokovic goes up the line of the backhand of FAA. Backhand again from Djokovic. As they go backhand, and then Djokovic off the tape. FAA gets it though. Comes to the net. Djokovic pass. FAA volleys. Too good. The tape robbed Nole. 2-0. 2-2. And Djokovic was in that. He was winning that rally. And then the tape had other plans. 2-2. All right, back to Djokovic. 2-0. .22-shot rally as well. Longest of the match. First serve's the fault, second serve. As the return goes up the line to the slice of Djokovic. Djokovic in the net. 3-2 FAA. He gets a mini break now. 3-2. FAA leads. Looking a bit sleepy, Cam. Yeah, I've been up every night for the last 3 months. So it's definitely the reason. All right, 3-2. As the return goes in the forehand of FAA, forehand from Djokovic. Into the back of FAA. FAA in the net. And they change ends. 3-3. 3-3. 3-3. All right, serve. We're back on serve. 3-3. As FAA serves again. As we're back in now from FAA. Djokovic passing shot, but FAA volleys it. Djokovic can get there. But hit it long. 4-3 FAA. You look a bit tired. Is it a rough night? No. Oh, really? You knew they were coming back, right? You knew they were coming back. You knew they were coming back. 4-3. You knew they were coming back. All right, 4-3 FAA on serve. 7 to the 4 of FAA. FAA hits it out. 4-all. All right, 4-all. There's a bit of backhand rally. Up the line from Djokovic, the slice of FAA, but FAA hits it out. 5-4 Djokovic. 5-4. Djokovic. It's on serve though, FAA. 5-4 Djokovic. FAA to serve. Serve. Ace out wide. Great serve. Chalk flew up. Chalk flew up. All right, chalk flew up. 5-all. Someone's getting a set point. Serving the 4 to Djokovic. Return goes out, and it's FAA. He will get the set point. 6-5, but it's on Djokovic's serve. Yes, you need to sleep, mate. Why do I appreciate your concern, but like I'm fine and it's really annoying. 6-5. What do you think? Should I go now? Should I go now? Go to sleep now? Should I go now? Anyway, 6-all. That goes out by FA on the return. All right, 6-6. Set point saved. FA had the chance, but it was on Djokovic's serve, so it was not a great chance. All right. 6-6. Can Djokovic get a set point? He serves. Six all. And he serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. As the return goes out by FAA. All right. Djokovic got a set point. 7-6, but it's on FAA serve. Just missed the return. All right. 7-6. All right. 7-6 Djokovic. Deb, should we add a new rule? No whining about timeouts? All right. FAA serves. Into the 400 Djokovic. Return gets 400 FAA. Oh, and he hits the baseline. Oh, man, he almost messed that up. 7-all. On the baseline. Beautiful shot. Nearly overhit it. 7-all. Jeez, that was close. Seven all. As FAA serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. By the way, we're almost at 500 likes. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. You! I'm talking to you. Yes, you. Why haven't you subscribed yet? As we're back in the rally. Into the forehand of FAA. Forehand from Djokovic. Into the forehand of FAA. As Djokovic forehand again. To the forehand of FAA. Up the line to the back of Djokovic. FAA on the stretch with the slice. Djokovic on the attack. As FAA backhand. Into the Djokovic forehand. Djokovic pulled it wide. 8-7 FAA. But it's on Djokovic's serve. 8-7. 8-7. Djokovic to serve. As Djokovic good serve, 8-all. FAA needs this tiebreak more, yeah? FAA needs this more. All right, 8-all. Djokovic serves again. There's a return. Goes in the forehand. Djokovic up the line. The backhand of FAA. Sliced. Oh, Djokovic slipped, but he's back up. As FAA forehand goes long. Oh, he had the entire line to hit up, and he missed it. And Djokovic just making the crowd cheer. He slipped over and won the point again, Djokovic. And FAA had the shot and he missed it. That was there to be hit. Is Djokovic growing a beard? 9-8. His face is getting a little unruly. Has he got like a... All right, return goes back to Felix. Back in over Djokovic. Again in the back of FAA. Deep into the back of Djokovic. Djokovic hits it wide. 9-all. They change ends. They change ends. Should be 3-all, isn't it? Is it 3-all? All right. 9-all. Nine all. All right. 9-all. They change ends again. As FAA serves. Oh, a fault. Second serve. The Egyptian defender was just watching. He got caught out. Backhand return. Into the forehand of FAA, up the line to the back of Djokovic. FAA on the attack. Puts it away. 10-9 FAA. 10-9. FAA. But it's on Djokovic's serve. They both have multiple set points. All right. By the way, why did a coach get a red card? That's wild. All right, 10-9, second serve. Second serve into the forehand of FAA. Djokovic forehand is shanked, but it goes in. FAA gets it back and hits it out. What a terrible rally. Djokovic somehow survives. It's 10-all. Shank. 10-10. 1 hour, 20 minutes for one set here. They might shut the roof after this set. It's been so long. What's the time? Is it 8 o'clock? Yeah, they might shut the roof after this set. All right, 10-10. Djokovic serves again. Into the forehand of FAA. He pushes it wide, and Djokovic takes the lead again. 11-10. Djokovic. It's his fifth set point to take the first set. But it's on FAA serve again. You know what? We might actually have to worry about the curfew because it's in 3 hours, right? This first set went for half of that. They play 2 more of these. We're not going to get done tonight. All right, 11-10. FAA serves. Into the back of Djokovic. Return goes to forehand of FAA. Djokovic slice. FAA comes in with the drive volley. Missed it completely. What a terrible shot by FAA. Oh, yuck. Horrible shot. Djokovic takes the first. Jeez. That was, I don't even know what he was thinking with that shot. Like, it was almost like he hit it out there on purpose. It wasn't even close. He set it up and then he just, shocking. Shocking shot. All right. Djokovic takes the first. Djokovic takes the first. 18 winners, 16 errors by FAA, 11 winners, 12 errors by Djokovic, 8 aces to FAA, no breaks to serve, 5 aces for Djokovic. And Nole won 3 extra points. That was a shocking shot. To not even it wasn't even close. If it was next to the line, you'd be like, okay, it was close. At least he went too close. That was out by a mile. Shocking shot. Why not just hit a regulation volley? Like, take 2 extra steps and just hit a regulation volley. Like, come in and volley. Why go for the drive volley, which he can hit? What a waste for FAA. That is a 3. He threw it away. He threw that away. And he needed that set more because when you're playing Djokovic, you got to win the sets. It doesn't matter who you are. If you got a chance to win a set against Djokovic, you got to take it. All right. All right. By the way, the Egyptian coaches are all getting real yellow cards. What is going on? The Egyptian coaches are all getting in fights with the refs. What's going on? All right. First set in the bag. Now FA is going to serve. Oh, there's 4 hours to go. Sorry, I thought we were... So we've got an extra hour. Okay, we should be fine. Unless we have 4 more sets of this. I don't think we're going to get enough. The second set's not going to be like this. I don't think the second set's going to be like this. I think the second set will be a little bit easier for somebody. I don't think it'll be a long hour and a half tiebreak. All right, back in Djokovic to the forehand of FAA. Djokovic back in again. Into the forehand of Felix. Djokovic slice. Felix forehand. No. Djokovic to the net. 15 love. All right. $15 love. As the return goes in the nets. 30 love. 30 love. FAA's wife's in the house. I don't know her name. She is... I know what... that's her, though. I know who she is. She's there, but I don't know what her name is. But Mrs. Auger-Aliassime is in the house. As that goes in the net from Djokovic. 40 love. Oh, 40 love. There's a bit of fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand from Felix as Djokovic hits a winner up the line. 40-15. All right, 40-15. There's a good serve from Felix. And it's 1 love in the second. Okay. First game goes to FAA. Djokovic serves. As with the backhand into the forehand of FAA. Forehand from Djokovic to the forehand of FAA. Djokovic backhand into the backhand of FAA as Djokovic backhand again. Into the forehand of FAA as Djokovic backhand again. Nearly slipped over. FAA gets it back. Djokovic on the stretch goes in the net. Nole just puts his hands up like, what the hell was that? Love 15. All right. As we return. And then the drop shot from Djokovic, too good, 15-0. 15 all. We're going to return the phone to Djokovic up the line of the back end of FAA. FAA in the net. And it's 30-15. I had to go into a meeting, missed the second set of Osaka's game. I'm so sad, but proud of her. Yeah, it was a tough second set. 4-all was the difference, but she did well. Quarterfinals of Wimbledon, first time. She had a good run. And now she gets to go to the hard courts. All right, 40-15. All right, let's move to 40-30. As the return goes into the forehand of Djokovic, he puts away the drop shot. And it's 1-1. 1-1. All right. 1-all in the second. All right. FA to serve. Great serve down the tee. 15 love. 128 miles down the tee. I hope Spain win for world peace. No, I hope England win in America. It's been 250 years. They need to win in America. Avenge the loss. Win the World Cup in America after the loss from 250 years ago when they lost the war. That would be fitting. 30 love. Is the final in America or is the final in... No, it would be in America. I wouldn't be in Canada. I was going to say, the final in Canada or Mexico? Probably not. USA have the final, aren't they? The final's played in America, right? There's no way that they can host the World Cup and be like, and then the Canada hosted the final. Like, the USA is... There's no way they would have lost the... They wouldn't be hosting the final. It's in New York? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool. All right, 30 love. As we're back in slice from FAA, lob goes up and out by Djokovic to 40 love. So true. I mean, they threw the tee into the sea. How dare they? It's coming for Norway. Okay. $40 love. As the backhand return goes to forehand of FAA. Lob goes up and wide. And it's 2-1. Do you believe in kings? Is that like a question like, do I believe in like unicorns or like, you know? Yeah, kings are real. kings. There are kings in the world. Yes, it's yes. I do believe there are kings. Do I think they're aliens? Do I believe they're aliens? I don't know. Maybe. Do I believe that they're unicorns? No, unicorns are not a real thing. But yes, I believe in kings. There are. I've seen them on the TV. I have seen a king and a queen. So yeah. Yes, I believe in them. I believe they're real. Do I believe in Santa? Yes, I believe in Santa. He is real. He came down the chimney. And the Easter Bunny. Because apparently kids watch this channel. Do I believe in ghosts? I mean, ghosts would be cool. I'd love to be a ghost. That'd be fun. I believe in ghosts. Maybe. Up for, I don't know. Undecided. Undecided. But yes, kings are. I've seen kings and queens. I've seen the King of Queens. I've seen that show. It's a good show. Okay. As these guys are wearing shirts that say 25. Good coordination. All right. All right, back to Norway. 2-1. All right, 2-1. Please, I need your match commentary, and unicorns don't have shiz about the match. Yeah, but they were sitting down at the change of ends. So, unless you want me to commentate Djokovic drinking water or FAA tying his shoe, it's a good opportunity at the change of ends to just talk shit. You know what I mean? As the return goes to the backhand of Djokovic, 4 now from Felix. Djokovic 4 on the stretch. There's a slice. Love 15. As it a backhand now, passing shot from Djokovic. Oh, dive volley! FAA hits it out though. 15-0. Also, this is a watch along. You should be watching the match along with the channel. So if you're not watching the match, that's not my problem. It's called a watch along. So you're watching it, and then we're just shooting the shit. You know, that's the point. 15-0. That was a great effort by FAA. Do I believe in this flying spaghetti monster? Don't be ridiculous. As with a backhand slice into the forehand of Djokovic. 4-0 from FAA as Djokovic goes up the middle. FAA backhand slice. Djokovic backhand again. The slice of FAA. FAA hits it long though. 30-15. Do you think Zverev can get past the Fritz nightmare? No, not on grass. Not on grass. Fritz just destroyed Bublik, so I don't think Zverev's going to beat Fritz on grass. He'll get through. He'll beat Fritz eventually, but surely not on grass. On Fritz's best surface, nah. 40-15. No, I am watching because I am not watching the game. Well, that's your fault. You should watch the game. You'll learn something. 40-15. Has Fritz ever beaten Novak? No. No, he hasn't. Messi? No, he's not playing here. He's playing in America. All right. Double fault. 40-30. Yeah, it's not looking good for Zverev. No, it's a terrible head-to-head. It was a terrible recent head-to-head. He actually was pretty decent until the 2 years when he started losing the last 2 years. But all right, 2-0. Djokovic holds. Oh. All right, back to FAA. All right, serve. Into the forehand now, goes up the line from FAA. Beautiful shot. 15 love. As FAA serves again. Into the forehand of Djokovic. FAA puts away the forehand winner. Beautiful shot. 30 love. You should stream the World Cup. Why would I do that? Why would I stream the World Cup? There's plenty of people you can watch to stream the World Cup. 40 love. As FA serves again. Enough soccer talk. Oh, okay. What did your team lose? Did your team lose? Did your team lose? Ah, 3-2. Did your team lose? 4-1 to Belgium, did it? Did your team lose? Oh. It's okay. Look, just take it like your team lost, but the world won, all right? 3, what is it? 3-2? 3-2. 3-2. Philippoussis won in doubles. Nice. What is it? The Legends doubles? You missed the greatest World Cup match ever. No, I literally watched it on the other screen. I watched it. I saw it. It was on my second screen. I was watching it the whole time. I was watching it from the second goal. Any idea why Djokovic has worse odds to win now compared to the pre-match? I have no idea. Novak's 25th slam coming, okay. Winner of this plays Sinner, by the way. I am from the US and I'm glad to see Belgium beat us. US is too arrogant, okay. Anyways. 3-2. As we serve again. Into the backhand of FAA. Forehand from Djokovic. He keeps slipping down, Djokovic. He gets back up, though, and we get a drop shot from FAA in the net. Nole's slipping and sliding all over the baseline. They're probably got another hour until they close the roof. Maybe, but even then, it's still going to be slippery if we close the roof. WTA of Cam, the world wins. What? Why? I was just making a joke. It's called a joke. You know what that is? A joke? 15 love. And to the back up the line. Goes long from Djokovic. 15-0. Nah, 15-all. As with a 4-4 rally. Up the middle and long by FAA. 30-15. 30-15. As Djokovic serves again. And the return goes short in the front of Djokovic. Back in a passing shot from FAA. Djokovic volleys. FAA up the line. Winner. Beautiful shot. 30-all. Nice work from FAA. 30-all. Now I know why you don't call these world games. I can't take it either. I am American and proud. If you other people are not, move out. I don't live in America. 30-all. I think most people in the chat that are like, I don't think most of the chat's not American. I don't know who you're talking to. 30-all. There's a backhand return. Goes to the backhand of Djokovic. Drop shot is too good by Nole. 40-30. 40-30. Now, it's funny that America lost because the amount of shit talking that I had to put up with, that Australia had to put up with, just to see like, you beat us. Congrats. But then you went on to lose to Belgium, who apparently are garbage. Like, it's kind of awkward, but it's funny because you talk a big game and then you tripped over. It's funny. You know, it's back into the net. 3-0. This is the way it is. Like you were talking about winning the whole thing and you didn't even play a European team until now. And then the first time, you played Bosnia. Sorry, you played Bosnia. Beat Bosnia. Belgium aren't garbage. Belgium aren't the best team. Belgium aren't the best team. There's better teams than Belgium. Belgium aren't France. 3-0. But I guess you lost to them, so they're the greatest team on earth, right? Lukaku, what is his name? He's the GOAT or whatever. 15 love. It's okay. It's called banter. When you lose, we're just having fun. Don't take it so serious. It's funny. We're just having fun. Lukaku, yeah. He's like the GOAT. Nobody would have beaten him on that day. Did he even play the whole game? He just played at the end and then did a dance or something, didn't he? I didn't see the celebration, but I heard it was interesting. All right. 30 love. It's been ace out wide from FA. 40 love. He came in as a sub. Okay. 40 love. As FA with an ace. 4-3. Aussies are good swimmers and okay drinkers. We're great drinkers. Does Novak look injured? No, he looks like he's okay now. Whatever was bothering him in the first set he seems to be dealing with it, but we'll wait and see, because the longer this match goes on, it might reappear. All right. 4-3 FAA. Mexico at least put up a game against England. That was a good game. I saw the highlights of that one. It was crazy. How much for you to do a shoey? Not enough. I don't have any alcohol. Nothing was bothering him. Okay. By the way, chat, I know people are like going to be, all conspiratorial and, Djokovic fakes things and blah, blah, blah. If you have an injury, right? If you're 39 years old and you feel like your leg hurts and you call the doctor to ask, hey, can you figure out why my leg hurts? And then you get a medical timeout because the doctor thinks that you need some treatment. How is that not, why does that make you sad? Why does that hurt your feelings? That's like a totally normal thing. Like Djokovic is like, oh, my leg hurts. I'm going to call the trainer, which is you're allowed to. And then he gets the trainer, and then the trainer goes, okay, we'll massage your calf because you're feeling some discomfort, which is again totally normal. You're allowed to do that. And then he comes back and the treatment worked, and then he's playing a bit better. So the doctor did a good job. Like if the doctors did treatment and it didn't work, they'd be pretty shit at their job, right? I mean. So, he called the trainer. The trainer helped him, and he looks better. What's so, why we got tinfoil hats all of a sudden? Why we got a tinfoil hats on? Oh, he faked it, and the trainer did what? No, he got treatment on an injury, and he looks better now. Cool. Good job for the trainer. The trainer did a good job. It's 15-0. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. It's pretty simple stuff. 15-0. Yeah, and it looked like it was his ankle or Achilles or something. So that could if you feel any discomfort there, you don't want to muck around with that. You want to get that seen as soon as possible if you're thinking you got an Achilles injury. 30-15. 30-15. As Djokovic serves again. As the forehand goes in the slice of FAA. Djokovic forehand cross court. FAA gets it back with the forehand into the forehand of Djokovic. Djokovic shanks it long. 30-0. All right, 30-0. 30-all. Djokovic serves. Into the backhand of FAA. Good return. Djokovic gets it back with the backhand. FAA gets it back into the backhand of Djokovic. FAA wins a point though. Nole overhits it. And FAA's got a break point 30-40. To get the break and serve for the second. $30-40. As Djokovic serves. A fault. Second serve. Second serve. Oh, it's a double fault! All right. FAA is going to serve for the second. Wow. Double fault. There's a big second serve that he overhit. All right. FAA is going to serve to take the second. This is kind of come out of nowhere. I was waiting for another tiebreak. All right. Auger-Aliassime serves. As the return goes in the backhand of FAA. Djokovic backhand to the forehand slice of FAA. Djokovic to the forehand inside out. FAA slicing the net. Love 15. How likely is FAA to mess this up? Maybe. Love 15. As FAA serves. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Return goes to the front of FAA. Djokovic forehand on the stretch. He's into the slice of FAA. Djokovic backhand again. It's a drop shot. It's too good. Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. Chance for Djokovic to break straight back. Love 30. Serve. Ace out wide. 15-30. All right, first serve's a fault, second serve. As with the backhand. Into the forehand of Djokovic, backhand from FAA. Into the backhand of Djokovic, FAA backhand again. Djokovic goes up the line in the nets. 30-all. All right, 30-all. Serve again. Here's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. As a return. Goes in the forehand of Felix. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand from FAA to the backhand. Djokovic. Drop shot's good. FAA gets there. Djokovic lob. FAA is going to come back with a tweener, but in the net. 30-40 Djokovic. Great lob. 30-40. To get back on serve. All right. 30-40. As Djokovic tries to break back. FAA serves. Into the back of Djokovic. Return goes out. Good serve. Deuce. Deuce for FAA. Survives. All right, first serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. Double fault. Double fault. All right. Advantage Djokovic. To get back on serve. Advantage Djokovic as FA serves again. Got something in my fucking eye. God damn it. First serve's a fault, second serve. All right, it's been a 4-4 rally. FAA 4 cross court. Great angle. Djokovic hits it back. Drop shot FAA. Djokovic going to get it with a slice lob. FAA puts up a lob. And then Djokovic with a smash. FAA gets with a backhand pass. Too good by FAA. Whew, he got lucky. He got lucky, FAA. Deuce. Good rally by both. But FAA got very lucky. All right, deuce. I'm glad he didn't go the tweener again. It was a decent lob, and then he thread the needle on the backhand. The Dr. Strange loved it. Serve. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand from Felix. Djokovic pass. Felix volleys. Djokovic backhand pass. Felix volleys. Djokovic pass again. Felix volleys it away. Beautiful hands at the net by FAA. That's a good rally. He's got such good volleys, FAA, but he just never really uses them when he needs them. But that was perfect. Advantage FAA. Advantage FAA. Serve. Ace. There's the set. FAA takes the second, 6-3. We've got a match. We've got a match. All right. One set all. Oh, they're going to close the roof. They're going to close the roof, which is kind of ridiculous because it's only 7:40. But they're going to close the roof. An hour. Really? Yeah. I'll be honest. Wimbledon is stupid at the moment. Like, Djokovic is like, it's an hour. It's 7:40. Why are we closing the roof at 7:40? This is actually stupid. Like, Djokovic doesn't agree. This is such a... Why do we do this every day? Every day. Even FAA is like, why are we closing the roof? What are we doing? Wimbledon are closing the roof they're so safe. They're like, oh, but if it gets like a little bit too dark in like 2 hours, we better close it now just in case it gets dark in 2 hours. Do it after the third set. So dumb. Why are they closing the roof? Because they're scared it's going to get too dark. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's not even dark. Djokovic goes, it's 7:40. It is 7:40. You've got at least another hour. You've got another hour. Like, you could get one more set and then close the roof. So stupid. This year they've been so bad with this. They're closing the roof so early. Like, they should be closing the roof at 9 o'clock, right? 9 o'clock is when things start to get crazy and you're like, oh shit, it's way too dark now. 8:30, 9 o'clock. That's when you start It's like, why? They do it so early. So early. For what? Like, okay, so we don't have an interruption at the... Play until it's dark and then close it. By the way, players need to be the ones who make a bit more of a decision. It should be the players who are like, hey, they should come out and ask. Not, should they, we're going to do this and you're going to like it. It should be like, hey, do you want to... Because both these guys were like, why are we doing this? FAA was like, what? It stops his momentum. Djokovic was like, why are we doing... It's so early. The sun's still out. Like, it's literally... The sun is still out. So dumb. It's so like... It's like way too careful, right? It's way too like, oh, but if it gets dark in like an hour and a half. Yeah, no, it's going to get dark in an hour. That's how it works. But 7:40? Oh, that's just what a waste of time. Venetia.
Let's go, Felix. I believe in you.
Hey, thank you for the $2. By the way, thank you, Lynn, for the 46 months. Sorry, I missed that before. But they've been doing it every day. If Tim Henman defends it, it must be right. You know why Tim Henman defends it? Because he's on the committee. He's part of the All England club. If he was to say this is stupid, he'd probably get kicked off the committee. So Tim Henman is a part of the decision making. So of course he's going to agree with it. Come on. If Tim Henman's like, oh, I think it's a good idea. Yeah, because he's hired by the people that are making the decisions. If he turned around and said, this is a stupid idea, they'd be like, sorry, Tim, you got to find a new job. Go work at Tesco's. Like, he's part of the committee. He's got to agree. He's on the team. It's just so ridiculous. Like, even if the players are questioning it, then you're like, well, what's the point? Why are we shutting the roof this early? And they don't give a good reason. They're just like, because of the sunlight. You're like, I can see the sun. It's still out. It's still out. The sun's still out. Sunset for another 90 minutes. Yeah. It's ridiculous. It's so dumb. It's such a cautious, scared. Like, they're scared. They're like, let the players play in the fucking dark. Make it fun. Play in the dark. I can tell you though, this helps Novak because the momentum FAA had is gone. Well, at least it's going to be slowed down. Anyways. Oh my God. See what? Okay. I'm not going to make fun of you because I know you're probably new here. But please, like when people start using the words like oligarchy or digital ID or start going down some like, yeah, it's all because of the government. Relax. It's not that deep. They're just shutting a roof. We're just having some fun. I'm not actually that mad. It's got nothing like, it's not because there's like, it's got nothing to do with like that. So like, I can get outraged over a roof because it's really silly and it's kind of stupid. Like, who gets angry over a roof? But just don't take it to a place where it's definitely not. The oligarchy. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, yucky, you. Ew. Don't do that. It's not that deep. All right. Players are going to come back and they're going to play inside. FAA is good indoors. He likes playing indoors. He has a good record indoors. Not at Wimbledon, but just indoors. Like when he plays indoors. So embarrassing for Wimbledon. At least play the third set. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, right? Okay, why is it a bad idea? Well, what happens if one of these guys slips over because it's humid inside? Because when the roof shuts, it gets a lot more humid. Or at least that's what we've seen happen in the past. And what if somebody gets injured because they closed the roof a set earlier? I mean, look, they're going to have to shut the roof eventually. That's why, right? That's why they're shutting it now, because they're like, oh, better now than in 4 hours. Why don't start the match with the roof shut? I know that was 2 hours ago, but like, why don't shut the roof at 4 p.m.? But whatever. But hopefully no one gets hurt, because it gets slippery when the roof gets shut. It's not like it's safe to... That's why the players are cautious. When it's Australia, they're like, oh, fuck it, shut the roof. But, yeah, I don't know. Also, maybe it's because, the lights where they're situated, it might be like, hard to see when you're serving. You're throwing the ball into the lights, right? Yeah, they closed the roof because it's getting really dark and scary. We already saw a medical timeout for Djokovic. I wouldn't be as concerned about the roof closure. Okay? How are the two connected? Tell me why. Where's the connection between the two? What are you saying? I don't understand. Novak must start to be more aggressive. Yeah, a little bit. You didn't see my earlier message. No, because there's like 3,000 people here, and I'm not going out of my way to read every message that one person writes. The chat moves too quick for me to read everything. You think Djokovic is still going to win? Yes, of course. Yeah, I think I said Djokovic in 5, and I'm going to stick with that. The connection is that you called out people for crying for medical timeouts, and now you're crying for the roof. Yeah, but this is my channel, so I can cry. And be a hypocrite. What, do you think this was the TV? What? Thought this was BBC or something where, like, oh, you have to get, no, it's my channel. I can be hypocritical. I can cry if I want to. This is my party. All right, I think they're going to warm up a couple of serves, or they're going to get straight into it. They're going to have a little bit of a warm up. See, this is the thing too. Like they stop. They have to stop, and then they come back and they have to have a little bit of a warm up because it's been, whatever, 15 minutes. So yeah, it's my channel. I'll cry if I want to. Oh, by the way, I wasn't calling out people for Djokovic getting a medical timeout and crying about it. I was calling out those people who think there's some grand conspiracy around it. The people that take it too far. You can cry. But the ones that like then go, it's got something to do with like, the aliens on Mars, that's when we start to get a little bit worried about you. And we just want to make sure you're okay. All right, 2-1. There's no aliens on Mars as far as I know. I'll tell you, if Djokovic starts winning, all the Canadians are going to start screaming that momentum was lost. By the way, chat, you got to remember that this is just like, this is not the real world. We're just mucking around. We're having fun, all right? We're watching a game. This is a game. People are hitting a green ball over a net. This is not real life. This is fun. It's really not that deep. It's entertainment. We're watching entertainment. That's what sports are for. We take them serious and we want things to happen, but at the end of the day, it's not. Let's not ruin it by thinking it's bringing other things into it. Like this guy. No censorship. Shut up. This isn't the real world. This is we're just watching a game. Go grab your picket fence fucking sign and go outside and be like, no censorship, and talk to the people. Like, Go do that somewhere else. All right. You might be new here, so that's why I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, even though you're here for Djokovic and Safiullin, so you should know the vibe by now. All right, here we go. Let's get back to what we came here to do. No more cool Canadians. FAA firing out now. I have no idea what any of that meant. Okay. Djokovic to serve. FAA, by the way, it feels like 25 minutes ago that we watched the last point, but FAA, that was a good set. Got the break at 4-3 and held on. He held on. He held on to that break. All right. 15 love. 15 love. As we get a backhand return, goes into the forehand of Djokovic, but that's out by Felix. 30 love. 30 love. As for the serve again. There's a let. Cam is anti-Djokovic. And you got me. You got me. Oh. You got me. Oh. Oh. This guy figured me out. He got me real good. 30 love. Oh. Got me. 40 love. No bro Cam worships Djokovic. Oh. Oh. Guilty as charged. Got me. Oh, you got me again. Yep. Got me. Whoop. Whoops. Is it that obvious? 40 love. As with a fault second serve. Second serve. As the return goes in the forehand of Djokovic. Back in now from FAA. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Drop shot's good. FAA then puts it away though. Good hustle by FAA. 40-15. 40-15. All right, as we forehand over from Djokovic in the drop shot, FAA too good. Great hands by Felix. Okay. Great hitting from FAA. 40-30. 40-30. Djokovic serves again. As the return goes the forehand of Djokovic. Oh, he hits it out, no way. All right, we get to deuce. Yeah, from 40 love. All right, deuce. We get to deuce. There's a return. Goes in the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand now from FAA. In the forehand of Djokovic as FAA slices it back. Djokovic backhand again to the backhand of Felix. Djokovic backhand again into the backhand of Felix. And Felix up the line. Landed in. Advantage FAA. Okay. A chance for Felix to get the break straight away in the third. Djokovic is a 40 love. Probably serve an ace now. Serves a let. Do as I say, not as I do. That's you, Cam. Okay. Bro, if you don't like it, you can leave. If you don't want to, if you don't enjoy the channel, you don't have to be here. It's not mandatory. Advantage FAA. Great serve out wide. FAA gets it back though. Djokovic forehand inside out to the slice of Felix. As Djokovic forehand cross court. FAA puts it past him, but it's long. And it's deuce. I feel like some of you act like this is like, I don't know. It's weird. Some of you will be like, oh, I don't like it here. Like you have to be here. It's weird. Oh, God, I really don't like being here. Why are you wasting your time then? It's crazy. Deuce. Back in return. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand now from Felix in the net. That would have been a winner. Just hit the net though. It's not a full moon. Ah, that's what I thought it was. It's just Tuesday. I think people it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Serve. Into the back end of Felix. Felix is out. All right, Djokovic holds eventually. It just took him a little longer than we thought. All right. 1-love Djokovic in the third. Oh, it's a hot weather's frying people's brains. That makes sense. You just all fried. Okay. It's the heat. It's messing with your minds. Deb in the house? I'm not sure. Maybe. I think so. I think so. All right. Here we go. Back to FAA. That was a weird game from Djokovic to start the third set. Chat, who's winning this set? Who you got winning this set? Who is winning this set? Cam, you're good at this. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate that. All right, as that goes in, no, it goes out by Felix. Oh, God. Love 15. Shocking shot. The roof will win. How are you a hottie? I'm married. How are you in a hoodie? Because I'm in Australia. It's cold. So everywhere in the world's hot, but I'm from the southern hemisphere. Everything down here is cold. It's the opposite. Right? That's how, like, I don't have a, do I need to, right? You're up here, and we're down here, right? The sun's here, right? And the world goes around, like, we go around this. You're up here, right? So if you're up here, you're closer to the sun in this time of year, right? As the earth rotates around the sun, right? What am I doing? But we're over here, right? So we're on the cold side, right? And then when the world turns like this over the year, and you end up being over here, right, in the cold side, and we get the heat in the other side. Does that make sense? I thought the earth was flat. There we go. Okay. God, imagine being a science teacher. Fuck that. Anyways, that goes out from Djokovic 15-30. So if you're from the northern hemisphere and it's hot, then everybody from the south of the equator, it's cold. So if you're in Australia, it's cold. I feel like this was like, you learned this in high school, surely. Surely you learned this in you learned this way early. Like, this is like, you're like 7 years old when you learn that shit, right? Yeah, like Argentina, South America's cold too, right? All right, return goes in to the back end of FAA. It's a wide. And it's 15-40, Djokovic. Yeah, is it geography, science? It's sort of a bit of both. And then there's some people that think the earth is flat, like this, right? And those people, we can't help them. But they're okay. We'll let them just, it's fine. They can just, do what they want to do. 15-40. As we forehand now from FAA to back of Djokovic. Back of FAA as we get a forehand from Djokovic again. FAA forehand and Djokovic on the stretch. As FAA goes up the line, Djokovic backhand pass in the net. One saved, 30-40. 30-40. One saved. One saved. $30-40. As FAA serves. Oh, a fault. Wasn't even close. Was not even close. Second serve. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Return the net. Oof, yuck. What was that return? What the hell was that? Deuce. Djokovic, terrible return. As the return goes back in of FAA, back in now from Djokovic, the back end of FAA, as Djokovic back in again, into the forehand of FAA, as Djokovic to the back end, goes long, advantage FAA. All right, advantage Felix to take the first game for him in this third set. The roof is closed. The winner plays Sinner. All right. First serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand now from Felix sliced. Into the backhand of Nole out the line. Up goes a lob by Felix, but it's not going to go in. And it's back to deuce. Back to deuce. All right, back to deuce. All right. Serve again. There's a fault. Second serve. Why did they close the roof so early? Yeah, I don't know. Because they were scared that it was going to get dark, I guess. They're afraid of the dark? I don't know. Serve. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand now from Felix, the winner. Back behind Nole. Smart shot. Advantage FAA. Advantage Auger-Aliassime. Chat, we are so close to 311k. Which is a lot. We just got to 300k like a month ago. It's crazy. All right. Backing up the line. Into the front of FAA. Backing out from Djokovic as FAA sliced the net. Deuce. We get to deuce. God, it's fucking freezing in here. Somebody turn on the heater. My knees hurt. Deuce. A7T. Medic. Somebody get me a medical timeout, please. Mboko withdrew from Canada. I think Mboko's out for the year. I don't think she'll be playing for the rest of the year if that knee is as bad as it looks. In December, it's hot. We have summer in December. How do people not know this? I thought this was general knowledge. Australia has summer in December, like Christmas in summer. Summer Christmas. What are you talking? Like, how is this not normal? People don't know. That goes out by Felix Deuce. How do people not know that Australian summer is December? And we have, I thought this was normal, but I'm from Australia, so maybe that's not normal. People don't know that. It's not normal, but people don't know that. So people don't know that. Okay. Yes, it's hot at Christmas time. Australia is fake. Your name is Rubber Duck. Your life is fake. As we to serve. From Felix. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Oh, Felix with the serve and volley, but he missed the volley. Advantage Nole to get the break. To get the break. Nobody knew that? Okay. Well, now you know. Now you know. Now you know. All right, advantage. Djokovic. As the return goes into the forehand of Felix. Felix puts it away. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Show us the screen. I don't think I will. Not today. All right. Advantage FAA. Good serve. Advantage FAA. Does your Santa wear a swimming dress? Yeah, he wears I'm not gonna say. Forehand. Into the net by Felix with a forehand. Yeah, Santa comes down the chimney in a bloody well, let me just tell you, it's hot in Australia, right? The weather's warm. Hey, look, you said Speedo, not me. All right, deuce. There's a bit of serve and volley from Felix, but Djokovic is there with a lob. Oh, great lunge by FAA on the smash. Great reach. Advantage FAA. All right. Advantage FAA to get on the board in the third here. Advantage FAA. By the way, when's the next game start at the World Cup? All right, advantage. 1 hour. All right, backhand goes in the forehand of Felix. Backhand now from Felix to backhand of Djokovic. Felix with a backhand goes long and it's deuce. Deuce. 30 minutes. 45 minutes. All right. By the way, Rake, who are you going for, by the way? I don't know. I couldn't read. Who are you going for? All right, advantage FAA. Sorry, Rakesh. Who are you supporting? Sorry, I can't read it. What? Who are you going for, Rakesh? I couldn't read it the first 7 times. What did you say? Rakesh, who are you going for? Good serve. Where are you from? I don't even know. All right. Please don't spam. 1-1. 34 minutes played. That's not true. That's a lie. We haven't played for 34 minutes in this set already. That's... Can you imagine? Can you imagine? All right. Cam, you need more mods. Are you volunteering as tribute? Is that what you're asking? You want to be a mod? No, thank you. Sorry, we're not taking applications right now. Well done, mod. What? All right. 1-1. As it backing up the line to the forehand of FAA. Forehand now from Djokovic goes wide. Love 15. How can I be a mod? We're not accepting applications at this time. Love 15. Hands with a serve. Into the forehand of FAA. Forehand from Djokovic. FAA puts up a lob. Djokovic smash. Winner. Nice. 15-all. As with a fault second serve. All right. As the return goes out by FAA and it's 30-15. A17. 40-15. All right, 40-15. As Djokovic serves again. Double fault. 40-30. 40-30. Djokovic serves again. Into the backhand of FAA. FAA in the net. 2-1 Djokovic in the third. Very slow third set. FAA needs it more. I think we... does he need it more? Maybe. Maybe. All right. People are more focused on Wimbledon than the World Cup. Or the World Cup than Wimbledon. Yeah, but it's a bit of both. It's all right. I'm watching the World Cup too, so I mean, not mad. I started following you when you had 5K subs. Hey, thank you. It's been great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around all this time. As a Novak fan, I'm having a hard time seeing him take this match. Fake fan, fake fan, fake fan, fake fan, fake fan. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Everybody back off. Just kidding. Whoever wins this match is cooked against Sinner. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. All of this is good for Sinner. After Wimbledon, where do we head next? I am going on holiday. So, I don't know. We're taking like 2 weeks off, at least 2 weeks off, because like I am tired. So I'm going to go do something else. But then we're going to come back, probably the US Open series. Not the US Open. We're going to come back before the US Open, obviously, but there's going to be things happen, obviously. There's not like no tennis, but yeah, no, we've got 2 weeks after Wimbledon, there's nothing to do, so we're not going to do anything. Yeah, unless the Eala plays a challenger. Like Mark just mentioned, yeah. If Eala plays, then shit. You know what's up. We have to we're going to watch I don't think anyone's playing actually. Unless I don't think Alcaraz is coming back on clay, but there's just clay events after Wimbledon, so there's nothing to do. There's nothing to watch. It's not worth watching. And trust me, chat, after Wimbledon, we all need a rest. We all need to we just need space. It's not you, chat, it's me. 15 love. There's Djokovic. FAA serves again. What happens if Eala plays on your wedding day? Well, I'm already married, so that doesn't matter. As that backhand goes out by FAA, 15-all. 15-all. There's a bit of fault second serve. My feet are cold now too. Where's this heater got to kick in? Is Cam Eala married to Eala? No. That'd be weird. That'd be creepy. As that goes the net from Djokovic, 30-15. Curfew is in 3 hours? 3.5 hours? 30-15. As with a 4 out of the back end of Djokovic. 4 now from FAA. Djokovic backing up the line, goes wide. 40-15. Two and a half hours. Yeah. Close enough. 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, 0. 40-15. I'm going to serve again. Here's a fault. Second serve. Is Nole playing bad? No, not necessarily. I mean, they're both not playing good enough to beat Sinner. Let's put it that way, right? They're both not playing well enough to beat Sinner. But I wouldn't say Djokovic is playing bad is the reason why this is close. FAA is playing well, but I would put it down to they're both playing at a similar level. Not outstanding, though, you know? Not outstanding and definitely not good enough to beat Sinner. They've got to play better than this to beat Sinner. All right, 2-0. Serve again. The back end of FAA, point from Djokovic to the front of FAA as Djokovic wins a point. FAA hit it long, 15 love. Marathon game loading. Yeah, we know this match was going to take forever. These two don't play quick, so no surprise. By the way, chat, we're almost at 1,000 likes. Can we get to 1,000 likes before the end of this set? That'd be epic. As Djokovic serves an ace, 30 love. I hope you have a great time. I hope I do too. Puppy. You got a big day tomorrow as well, chat. Big day. Inside out back and winner Djokovic, 40 love. Is your future wife Australian? I'm not going to give details of my actual wife. Wait, are you saying that I'm not going to be with my current wife? What are you talking about? What the hell is that supposed to mean? 40 love. As the return goes into the form of Djokovic. Djokovic is it out. 40-15. $40-15. $40-15. As that goes the net by Felix. 3-2. Djokovic holds in the third. Quit trolling these people. They believe anything. You're not that gullible, are you, chat? Chat's gullible. That's a first. All right. Back to Felix. 3-2. Serve. It's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. As a corner from Felix, that goes in? No, it goes long. Love 15. Love 15. love 15. Bit of serve in the front of Djokovic. Forehand from Felix. Djokovic passing shot. And Felix with a volley in the net. Love 30. Great anticipation from Djokovic. Love 30. And the chance of Nole go around the stadium. By the way, chat, we're almost at 800 likes. Check if you've liked the video. If you haven't liked the video, what do I have to do for you to like the video? It's free. Are you not entertained, chat? Don't call me Russell Crowe. But are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Love 30. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Have I ever seen a match like this? I have, yes. When FAA plays Medvedev. Serving to the forehand of Djokovic. Return goes to forehand of Felix. Back into Djokovic. Into the forehand of FAA as Djokovic forehand cross court. FAA gets it back, but overhits it. Love 40. Djokovic with 3 break points. To take the break here in this third set. Who's Russell Crowe? Oh. Just a guy. A man who is from Australia. Love 40. First serve's a fault. Second serve. He's just a gladiator. Love 40. Serving to the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand from Felix in the net. There's the break. Oh, you just thought that was going to happen too, didn't you? Just waiting until Djokovic got his chance. I mean, FAA gave it to him, really. 4-2. Djokovic with the break. How many shirts do these guys have? No, a lot. To Djokovic. Return goes to the net. 15 love. All right, 15 love. As with a fault, second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of FAA. Backhand out from Djokovic. Again, the backhand of FAA. There's Djokovic forehand cross court. FAA gets it back. And Djokovic drop shot. And FAA in the net. 30 love. 30 love. Let's see how this goes. 30 love. Djokovic cruising. 30 love. Djokovic serves again. Chat, where are we watching from? I haven't asked that this hour. As we're to find now, passing shot goes long by FAA and it's 40 love. Actually, don't tell me, I don't care. 40 love. 40 love. Keep it to yourself. I don't care. I don't want to know. 40 love. As the backhand return goes in the backhand of Djokovic. Djokovic in the net. 40-15. All right, fine. Cameroon, Sydney, Canada. All right, that's enough. Thank you for telling me that's enough. No more. New Zealand. All right. That's enough. That's enough. 40-15. As Djokovic tries to go to 5-2 here. As with a forehand now up the line to the backhand of Felix, backhand of Djokovic. Into the forehand of Felix on the stretch. Djokovic. Forehand again to the forehand of Felix. Felix hits it out. Djokovic 5-2 in the third. It's one game away from 2-1 lead. And Benedict Cumberbum likes it. What's his name? Benedict Cumberbatch. Is that his name? It's his name, right? Let's see who the real ones are. Who's still here? Who's still here? One in the chat if you're still here. One in the chat if you're still here. One in the chat if you're still here. Anybody here? Hello, hello, hello. Is anybody out there? Hey, one person. Yes, two. Hey, there's a few people that have been here for 3 years. That's crazy. Hey, a lot of people are here. All right, that was fun. All right. All right. FA is serving to stay in the set. Djokovic starting to stretch out his legs. We've seen that a few times. Do I coach tennis? I currently do not. I don't coach tennis at the moment. I've been too busy. All right, nice serve. 15 love. All right, serve again. Is the distance from the baseline to the stands the same on all courts? No. It's bigger on center court. All right, 15-0. There's a minimum. I don't know what the minimum distance required is, but it's not the same on all courts, no. Some courts have a lot more room behind the baseline than others. And especially with the outside courts usually have less room behind the baseline than in the stadiums. I did a 4-4 rally. Djokovic up the line to the backhand of FAA. Djokovic backhand to the forehand of FAA. Djokovic forehand goes to the backhand of FAA as Djokovic again with a forehand. FAA slice. Djokovic forehand goes cross court. FAA gets it back. Djokovic backhand cross court. FAA gets that back. And then they go backhand to backhand for a bit. Djokovic goes up the line. Great shot. FAA slice. Djokovic goes to the net. FAA pass is wide. 15-30. That was a Djokovic point. A 15-30. All right, Djokovic wants to end this now. 15-30. Remember, the winner of this plays Sinner in the semis. $15-30. Seven in the backhand. Djokovic hits it wide. And it's 30-0. Djokovic thought it was out on the serve. Hawkeye said no. 30-0. As we just serve again from FAA. As the return goes in, FAA drive volley straight to Djokovic, hits it in the net. 40-30. All right, serve again. (40-30) and make Djokovic serve for it. Into the forehand of Djokovic now as we get a forehand from Felix. That's a winner. All right. Djokovic going to serve for a 2-1 lead. Djokovic serving for a 2-1 lead. All right. Serve to the forehand of Felix. Felix hits it out. 15-love. 15-love. As the return goes backhand of Djokovic. Forehand of Felix. No good. Djokovic hit the line, I think, and Felix had an air swing. 30-love. 30-love. 2 points from the 2-1 lead. 30-love. Chat, we're nearly at 900 likes. Come on now. Come on, we can get there. How are we not getting 1,000 likes for a Djokovic match? That's crazy. As that goes out by FAA, 40-love. 40-love for a 2-1 lead. After 3 hours. I'm not surprised. Serve. Down the tee. Felix gets it back. Djokovic backhand cross court. Felix with a slice. Djokovic, forehand inside in. FAA gets it back with a cross court forehand. Djokovic on the stretch. FAA slice open court winner. Easy. One saved, 40-15. Still set point Djokovic. Serve out wide. FAA gets it back. Djokovic puts it away. That's the 2-1 lead. All right. Djokovic leads 2-1. All right. 3 hours and 4 minutes played. They've got 2.5 hours, or 2 hours 15 to spare. So plenty of time to still play before the curfew. I mean, they'd have to play a pretty long final set, 5th set, if they're going to not finish tonight. Djokovic may be older than 2025, but he's smarter. Okay. He's playing smarter. Cool. And winner plays Sinner. All right. Can you imagine a fifth set tiebreak getting postponed? that'd be wild. They might do it though if they don't get done by 11. It won't be. They'll do it. They'll do it. Okay. It's going to be FAA serving first in the third. Again, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We're almost at a 311K. We're almost at 1,000 likes. Come on, Djokovic fans. Where the hell are you? I thought you... Look, not to be that guy, but Eala got 1,000. We got 1,000 likes on the Eala match before the match even begun. He's up 2-1. Are you not happy? Are you not satisfied? All right, FA to serve. How many sets will Djokovic have left? I think Djokovic has to win this set to give himself the best chance against Sinner. He can't play a long 5-setter and then go to play Sinner. That's been the whole reason why he's struggled against those guys in semifinals. Right? Is playing long matches before the match that, matters. Now, the Australian Open, he obviously played, he didn't play Menchik, so we got one less match. And he also didn't have to play the long match against Musetti. He only had to play a couple of sets, which, went his way, right? Like the match went his way. So he got a little bit less wear and tear on the body before Sinner, which helped a lot. But if he plays a 5-setter here, and it's already been 3 hours, right? So another set here, let's just say 3 hours 45. 5 sets will be over 4 hours. And then you've got to play Sinner. He got 2 days off, though. If he does win this, Djokovic, he's got 2 days off. So that, again, more reason why win this set, get out of here. As he hits a backhand winner, love 30. Like, win this set, 2 days, play Sinner. Recover from this 3.5-hour match, right? 3.5, 4 hours, 3.5 is not bad, right? It's a normal match, right? But the less time he has to play here, the better he has for the Sinner match, right? The more he has left. Hey, we get to 1,000 likes. Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Cam, you are now highly regarded as the greatest tennis guru of all time. However, there's more to life than tennis. How do I do guns and guitars segment during your... How about you do a guns and guitar segment during your breaks? No. But thank you for the nice words. I love 30. As we return now to the backhand of FAA. FAA, it's a wide. Love 40. Love 40. A chance for the break. Love 40. To take the break and get off to a good start in the fourth set. Did I say final set? No, I meant fourth. Love 40. Might serve again. As we just serve into the forehand of Djokovic. Return goes back into FAA. Up the line of the forehand of Djokovic. FAA. Forehand goes into the backhand of Djokovic. The backhand of FAA is Djokovic backhand again. FAA backhand again into the Djokovic backhand. They've just gone back into backhand. And then FAA hits it deep into the backhand of Djokovic. Now FAA on the attack. Backhand to backhand. Djokovic back in the rally. Slice FAA. Djokovic backhand. Again to the slice of FAA. To the forehand of Djokovic. As FAA. Forehand up the line. Djokovic passing shot. FAA volleys. Djokovic pass. It's too good. I mean, FAA, I don't know what it is about FAA, but he just plays some infuriating rallies. Like, you watch that rally and you're either waiting for him to make an error or you're waiting for him to give Djokovic a chance to win the point. That is such an, like, I don't know what it is about FAA. He just doesn't, like, that point there, he just, I don't know what it was. You just knew that he was going to lose it somehow. He just was going to let Djokovic win it. He comes to the net off a short ball, which wasn't a great approach, and then hits a really bad volley straight to Djokovic to give him the chance to hit a highlight. It's like he's setting Djokovic up. It's so annoying because you want Felix to just be a little more of a bully, and he smacks his racket into his bag because he pissed off too. Like, I don't know. It's just like he's just too nice about it. Like, he was playing too nice. He wasn't taking a risk. He was playing safe. He was playing safe. And it's like, you're playing Djokovic. He's not going to miss. Novak Djokovic doesn't miss. So rallying with him is not going to work. You've got to make him sweat. You've got to hit the ball down the lines on the backhands. You can't be just cross-court backhanding with Djokovic hoping that he misses or falls asleep. Because none of that's going to happen. And you're just waiting for him to lose the point, FAA, because he's not playing with any sort of positive, like, I don't know. He's just not playing with any, you just don't feel like he's playing to win. You got to go after Djokovic. That's how Fonseca got him at the French. Fonseca was going after Djokovic. Right? Nobody beats Djokovic by rallying. Maybe Sinner. But Sinner's the number one in the world. So he's just so hard to watch, FAA. You're like, yeah, he just plays those kind of points and you're just like, ugh, yuck. And he has no reason to. It's not like he's, 5'9" and hasn't got any power. Like, the dude's got power. He's a big dude. It's like 6'4". How's he playing so soft? 15 love. As the backhand return goes short, Djokovic drop shot winner. 30 love. I agree, it's frustrating, yeah. You just want him to play a little bit more aggressive and be more of a bully, but he just plays safe. 30 love. There's a default second serve. We're going to serve in the point of FAA. Return the point of Djokovic. That's a winner. And it's 40 love. 40 love. Who's the guy that plays for Colombia? What's his name? Who's the guy that plays for Colombia? The guy that kicks the goals? The scorer? The what's his name? $40 love. Rodriguez? Is it Rodriguez? James Rodriguez? Yeah, him. He's a beast, right? Does he still play? I mean, I just literally saw him, but is he still good? All right, Djokovic 2 love. Yeah, James, didn't he kick goal of the tournament before, right? Didn't he kick goal of the tournament a couple of times back? I swear he kicked goal of the tournament. At a World Cup a couple of times back. 2014? Yeah. Yeah, didn't he bounce it off his chest and then he volleyed it from outside? Was that? Was that one? Am I getting that right? Yeah, he volleyed it and then he chested it down to his foot and then he volleyed it, right? It was goal of the tournament. 2014. Against the bar and in. Yeah. That was him, right? That was him? Yep, spot on. That was him. I thought it was him. All right, 2 love. As Djokovic is down the return, 15 love. I didn't realize he still played. It's because I never watched Colombia play. In Brazil, yeah. Goal of the tournament, yeah. 15 love. Colombia need a win because there's not many South American teams left. They keep losing. Is it a fine passing shot in the net by Djokovic? 30 love. 30 love. As FAA serves a fault, second serve. Dirty love. There's a double fault. And it's 30-15. 30-15. It's really weird to watch people sing the national anthem on mute, especially when I don't know what the Swiss national anthem is. And people are just yelling, and I'm like, I don't know what they're saying. I can't read their lips. They're probably speaking a different language, but they're singing, and good for this. I love it. All right, lob from Djokovic goes into the smash of FAA, and he puts it away. 40-15. Do I know the lyrics to the Australian national anthem? Yes, because every single Monday morning, when I was in school, we'd have to sing it at the assembly. Every school assembly, we had to sing the national anthem every Monday. I think it was Monday. Pretty sure it was Monday morning. Monday morning assembly, we sang the national anthem before they told us about like what's going to happen the week. So every week we'd sing, I come from a land down under, Vegemite sandwich. We didn't know what chunder meant at the time, but as we got older, we learned what that meant. All right, it's 2-1. FAA is on the board. What's it like in New Zealand? I don't know. I've only been there once. Mondays and Fridays for you? Yep. We used to sing it every 6 days a week. Jeez. Where'd you go? It's crazy. You definitely would know the words then. This confirms Djokovic is the greatest of all time, in my opinion. What, this match? This match determines that? In your opinion, this match determines that? Really? This match? I think it was settled a long time ago, but okay. Fair enough. When I was a kid, they played the national anthem at the end of TV coverage and in cinemas. Really? That's wild. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Djokovic serving 2-1 with a break in the fourth. Cam sang the anthem in 1970s, probably. Okay. Was that just a creative way to call me old? Good one. All right, drop shot. And then FAA backhand winner. Great pickup. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. By the way, Chelsea stink. To that guy that called me old in a creative way. Chelsea suck. Up the Arsenal. Love 15. There's a bit of return. No, it's a double fault Djokovic. What the hell? Love 30. When's the curfew? It's in a couple hours. Too harsh? All right, fine. I apologize. Chelsea are better than Tottenham. All right, love 30. Good serve down the tee. Return goes short. Oh, and Djokovic misses the forehand. Ew. 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 Yucky. Love 40. Love 40. Get back on serve. Has been a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Seven in the back end of FAA and it hit in. I went in. It landed in. The backhand return landed in. We're back on serve 2-all. Random. All right. 2 games all. That was the worst game Djokovic has played all day. Horrible game. Double faults and just weird errors. Serve. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Flying out from... Oh, FAA hits a drop shot in the net. It's horrible. Like, he's just like, I can hit bad shots too. Yeah, we know. Why would you do that? Love 15. Horrible drop shot by Felix. I'm increasingly suspicious of Hawkeye. Yeah. Like, you mean like Hawkeye calls it in when it's out for some players, and for others it calls it out when it's in? Like, when it's close to the lines for somebody, it's in, and if it's close to the line for somebody else, it's out? Is that what you're saying? It isn't 100% correct, remember? It's not 100% accurate. I love 30, Djokovic. That was in? Oh, really? Who hit it? Oh, he hit it. Oh, okay. It's in for him. I love 30. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? All right, serve again. And Djokovic shanks it into the net. 15-30. Yeah, this is an ugly match right now. This ain't pretty. All right. As Felix comes to the net, puts it away, 30-0. 30-0. All right, 30-0. As FAA serves. To the back of Djokovic. Return the forehand of FAA. Djokovic forehand goes long, and it's 40-30. FAA to get the lead. Just want to say, you looking good today. Thank you. Glad you noticed. 40-30. As FAA serves again. Great serve. The return goes in, though. And then FAA puts it long. It's a great return. Slice return from Djokovic. Deuce. Deuce. All right, serve again. The backhand, Djokovic goes wide. Advantage FAA. Advantage FAA. Serving to the backhand, Djokovic in the net. All right, 3-2, Felix. All right, 3-2 FAA. He takes the lead in the fourth. But Djokovic has a 2-1 lead. All right, chat, what city are you watching from? What city are you watching from? Cam, you must sleep well tonight. Don't worry, I've got it. I'll handle it. So wait, what city were you watching from? Philadelphia, Munich, Minneapolis. That's not easy to say. Delhi, Kingston, Belgrade, Vancouver, Calgary, Tel Aviv, Chicago, Jacksonville, Texas, Mumbai, Pittsburgh, Los Angeles, New York, Paris, Stockholm, Florida, Bangalore, Oakland, Brantford, Milan, Cork, Berlin, New Jersey, Perth, Tampa Bay, Hong Kong, Cape Town, Kathmandu, Chennai, Lagos, Rome, Idaho, Asheville, Arizona, Oxford, Love 15, Bologna, Medina, Johannesburg, Atlanta, San Francisco, Richmond, New Delhi, San Diego. Love 15. Turn goes into the backhand, into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand from FAA in the net. 15-all. 15-all. From Cam's basement. Joke's on you. You're in the wrong house. I don't have a basement. Because I'm in the basement. You're not in here with me. So you're in the wrong house, buddy. That sucks for you. Good luck getting out. Hopefully they don't have any attack dogs or any weapons. 15-all. Is it a slice in the net from Felix? 30-15. Judy Murray's in the house. She's not on the bingo board, though. We should have put her on the board. Somebody's from North Korea. That's wild. Are you sure? Is that a typo? As with a serve. Do you stay alone or with your mum and dad? Look, I'm in the basement, aka the war room, aka the headquarters, Tennis Talk headquarters, right? It may look like a basement to some, but it's a palace for me. Anyway, it's 40-15. And I know that didn't answer your question, but Djokovic is serving. 40-15. To level this fourth set. Zimbabwe, 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 Zimbabwe. Are you sure? You sure? Ace on the tee. 3-all. 3-3. Fourth set. 3-all. All right, back to FAA. All right, nice serve. 15 love. Where do you think LeBron should go? Where do you think LeBron and I should go? I don't know. Are you friends? What are you looking for? A travel destination? I don't know. Are you looking for a breakfast? Like, we going to breakfast? Where are you going? How are you going out for lunch? All right, 15 love. Serving to the forehand of Djokovic, backing out from FAA. Djokovic into the forehand of FAA. Is Djokovic back in again? Is a winner. 15-all. Great shot. 15-all. $15-all. It's getting too personal, asking questions about living situations. Keep it to tennis. Thank you. Yes. I concur. Oh, another ace. All right, 30-15. Hey, thank you, David. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming back. $30-15. All right, 30-15. As it a forehand now from Djokovic goes long. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. All right. Ace out wide. I think there was 3 aces in the game. Good serving from FAA. 4-3 in the fourth. Fourth, yeah. All right. All right. Now, chat, we've got a big day tomorrow. Quarterfinal day number 2. My favorite match tomorrow is probably Fritz versus Zverev. But we've also got Kaboli taking on Ferry, which is fun. Noskova taking on Mertens, and Kostyuk taking on Palini. Fun. So that's what we got on going tomorrow. Big day. And then it's semi-finals for the ladies on Thursday. And then men's semi-finals Friday. Seems unfair that Zverev had to play today. Yeah, well, that's the blame the curfew. Kaboli versus Ferry could go either way. Nole is the greatest of all time, greater than Nadal and Federer. This is a fact. Hey, there you go. Okay, 4-3. Now, this is where FAA was able to break and win the second set. And it kind of came out of nowhere. We weren't really expecting FAA to break when he did. All right, serve. Did I watch the Argentina match? I did, yeah. All right, serve out wide the front of FAA. FAA return goes wide. 15 love. 15 love. All right. First serve the fault, second serve. As with a forehand. Goes wide by FAA. 30 love. 30 love. All right, 30 love. As the return goes into the forehand of Djokovic, drop shot in the net. Yuck. 30-15. 30-15. Djokovic serves again. As we get a fault from Djokovic. Second serve. Second serve. As a backhand return. Oh, goes wide by FAA. Bad miss. 4-15. 40-15. Good serve out wide. Return goes up the line to forehand. Djokovic. Djokovic goes wide. It's 40-30. What's the Aussie struggle meal? Probably alcohol. 40-30. Beer. As Djokovic serves. Serving the back of Felix. Djokovic back in the back of FAA. FAA in the net. 4-all. 4 games all. And chat, we might be coming to an end because Djokovic does like to break around this time. So let's see whether or not he can do it and then get out of this match in less than 4 hours. First over for 82 minutes. What? How? Remember, the winner plays Sinner on Friday. Four-oh. As that goes in the net by Djokovic. 15 love. As with a fault, second serve. Second serve. As the return goes in the back of Felix. Djokovic forehand, cross court. FA gets it back with the forehand to the forehand of Djokovic. As FA with a slice. Djokovic, forehand, cross court. FA goes up the line. Djokovic there with the backhand. Felix backhand, cross court winner. 30 love. Nice play by FAA. Love. Now there's a bit of serve and volley. No volley required. 40 love. Great serve, FAA again. $40 love. No default to conserve. As the return goes in the net. All right. FAA keeps the lead. Djokovic's going to serve to stay in the fourth. Okay. 5-4. By the way, chat, I don't know why people are fighting, but can you take it outside? It's really annoying. So many people in the chat are just over people just arguing. So if you want to go debate whether or not Djokovic earned his titles or whether or not somebody else did something else, then take it outside. We're here to just watch the match. Okay. Ooh. All right, Djokovic serving to stay in the set. If Djokovic doesn't win this set, I don't see him winning this match. Oh, okay. All right, Djokovic serving to stay in the set. Serving to the backhand of FAA. Djokovic forehand cross court. FAA gets it back, but Djokovic has the whole court to hit into. FAA with a pass, though. Djokovic drop volley. FAA gets with a pass in the net. That would have been a winner because Djokovic has gone the wrong way. But it hit the tape and didn't go over. 15 love. $15 love. Is Djokovic too strong? 30 love. $30 love. If Felix doesn't win this set, I don't see him win the match. Yeah, me same here. Serve. Into the backhand of Felix. Backhand of Djokovic. Into the slice of Felix. Djokovic backing up the line. FAA pass. Oh, Djokovic volley in the net. Oh, I thought he made it. I thought he had it. He didn't. 30-15. 30-15. As the return goes in, the forehand of Djokovic. FAA, forehand in the net. 40-15. 40-15. Serve. Into the forehand of Felix. Backhand now from Djokovic to the backhand of FAA. Drop shot's good. Djokovic gets it, but FAA volleys it away. 40-30. 40-30. No, 40-30. Djokovic serves. And FAA returns it long. Okay. 5-5. 5-all. Djokovic levels in the fourth. All right, back to FAA. 5-5. Djokovic starting to stretch out his legs. Whether or not he's going to have enough left in his legs for Sinner is going to be interesting, but he has to get this set. I don't think 5 sets is going to do him any favors. All right, serve. Great serve out wide. 15-love. 15-love. There's a fault. Second serve. As the backhand return goes backhand of FAA. Djokovic forehand to the front of FAA, and Djokovic forehand goes cross court. FAA gets it back, but hits it long. 15-all. Give Cam a break. He's 40. Now I'm 43. Come on now. All right, 15-all. Return goes in the front of FAA. Djokovic forehand on the stretch. FAA drop shot. Oh, it lands in, but Djokovic is going, is that in? I don't think Djokovic is convinced Hawkeye's working tonight. 30-15. Great drop shot. 30-15. Yeah, Djokovic thought it was out. Hawkeye said no. 30-15. As he serves an ace, FAA. 40-15. 40-15 as FAA serves again. (40-15). Good serve out wide. Djokovic gets it back, but FAA puts it away. Okay, 6-5. FAA. FAA. FAA leads. Djokovic going to serve to get to the breaker. All right. Nearly 4 hours played as well. Sinner is loving this. All right. How we doing, chat? Chat, one emoji to tell me how you're feeling right now. How are you feeling? What's the vibe in the chat? One emoji to let me know. One emoji. One emoji to let me know how you're feeling. Confused. He's tired. So you said tired and then I saw yawning. It was your fault. You did that. A lot of people tired, all right. Look, we knew this was going to be a slow match when we saw it locked in for this one. We knew. FAA doesn't play quick and Djokovic takes his time. So this is no surprise that we've got 4 sets for 4 hours and possibly another hour. These guys take their time. They don't rush. It's been a long match, yeah. It has been a long match. Snail pace. These guys are just going at their snail pace. And we could have another set, so just like, slap yourself or something. I don't know, wake up. Splash water on your face or something. As the return goes in the back of Djokovic. 4-0 from... Oh, no. Nola hit it long. Love 15. Okay. Love 15. As Djokovic serves again. To the back of FAA. Djokovic falling cross court. FAA goes up the line off the tape. And it goes over. Love 30. Love 30. Two points away from a fifth set. Love 30. Serve again. Is a fault. Second serve. As a return in the net by FAA. 15-30. As we're serving the backhand of FAA, forehand from Djokovic, again to the backhand of FAA, into the forehand of Djokovic cross court, FAA with a slice. Djokovic, forehand inside out, FAA backhand in the nets, 30-all. Nice point by Djokovic. 30-all. So that guy's trying to sell something by putting Djokovic on his shirt. Okay. Interesting. 30-all. 30-all. As we so down to see the backhand of FAA. And then Djokovic puts away the forehand. 40-30. 40-30. to take us to the fourth set tiebreak, where the first tiebreak was a marathon. Was it 12-10? Serving to the back end of FAA. Djokovic back end to the back end of FAA. FAA hits wide. Tiebreak number 2 in the fourth set. All right. Who you got? Are we going 5? Who you got, chat? And what is the score going to be? The first set tiebreak took 20 minutes to complete. It's a long tiebreak. We got Djokovic. This one's for Felix. Djokovic, FAA, Novak. Joker, Nole, Novak, Djokovic. Joker, Djokovic, Nole, FAA. All right, Felix serves first. An ace down the tee. 1-love, FAA. 1-love. All right, Djokovic serves. Serving the back end of FAA. Forehand from Djokovic. Short to the front of FAA. Djokovic passing shot. FAA volleys it. Too good. Great volley from FAA. That was crispy. 2-love. FAA. Beautiful volley. Just so silky smooth. He can do that sometimes. And then other times he can miss it. All right. 2-love. Serve again. That's a fault. Second serve. There's a return in the net by FAA. Oh, bad return. 2-1 FAA. He's got the mini break still. 2-1. 2-1. All right, 2-1. Let's serve again. There's a fault from FAA. Second serve. We've got 5,000 people here. What is this, an Eala match or something? What's going on? That's funny because second serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand now from FAA up the line of the front of Djokovic. FAA backhand goes in. Djokovic lob. FAA smash. Puts it away. 3-1 FAA. 3-1. He keeps the mini break for now. 3-1. All right, 3-1. There's a bit of fault second serve. As the return goes into the front of Felix. Felix in the net. We're back on serve. 3-2 FAA. We're back on serve though. Auger-Aliassime gives it back. 3-2. 3-2. Again, don't forget to subscribe. We're so close to 311. Come on now. There must be 120 people out there that haven't subscribed. We're so close to 311K. Come on now. Subscribe so you don't miss out, because you might forget to come back. If you subscribe, at least then that'll show up in your feed, and then you can go, oh, yeah, I remember that guy. He was screaming the entire time, but he made me laugh once. As with a backhand rally. Slice from Felix, goes into the backhand of Djokovic. It's Felix forehand inside out. That's a great shot. Djokovic goes up the line, though. That's a better shot. Felix forehand to the forehand of Djokovic. It's Felix with a slice. Djokovic backhand as FAA backhand again. As they go backhand to backhand, FAA, he's got to make something happen. As he gets a forehand now, inside out. That's a good shot. Djokovic gets it and hits it in the nets. 4-2, they change ends. FAA made something happen. Cam's farming subs. Yeah, I'm not going to say a word until you all subscribe. I'm not saying anything else until we get to 311K. Close enough. 4-2. Mini break to FAA. And Djokovic serves again. An ace from Djokovic. Lovely. All right, 4-3 FAA. He's got the mini break, but he's had it already and he gave it back. All right, 4-3 FAA. Four, 3. Serve again from FAA. Serve. To the forehand of Djokovic. FAA forehand. That's a great shot. Lob goes up from Djokovic. FAA puts away the smash. Great play. 5-3. They've played for 4 hours already. Sinner is sitting back somewhere, laughing to himself, probably. Maybe. All right. Serve. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand now from Auger-Aliassime. Djokovic backhand. The backhand of Auger-Aliassime as they go backhand to backhand. And that goes out by Djokovic. 6-3 FAA. To take us to the 5th. Djokovic's coming back now anyway. Don't worry. We ain't going 5. Ready? He win 5 points in a row. Serve. He's an ace. Six 4 FAA. And Djokovic serves again. Down the tee, the backhand of Auger-Aliassime. 4 now from Djokovic. FAA gets it back with the forehand to the forehand of Djokovic. Up the line of the backhand of FAA. Djokovic, forehand again. In the net! I had my fingers crossed. I was just kidding. We're going 5, baby! We're going 5. FAA takes the 4th set tiebreak. We're going 5. And this sucks for everybody it sucks for Djokovic if he wins because he's got to play Sinner. All right. We're going 5. What a score. All right. FAA takes it, but Djokovic is serving first in the 5th. Here we go. Here we go. You did predict Djokovic in 5. I did, didn't I? You're right. I did say that. 17 winners, 11 errors from FAA. 12 winners, 9 errors from Djokovic. Only 1 break point each, but they both broke each other. So, very good serving overall. Besides that, 4 aces to 5 in favor of FAA. And we're going the distance. 1 set to decide who plays Sinner. And it's already been 4 hours, so this could be going 4.5, 5 hours, which, look, lucky these guys have 2 days off, but still, this is going to be a tough recovery to play Sinner in a couple of days. And remember, they play first on Friday because the other match tomorrow gets less time, so they get the last match, right? So the winner of this match will play the first match against Sinner on Friday because that's just fair, or as fair as they can make it. Okay. Love them both, but Nole's toast. I mean, he's not showing any signs of fatigue. Neither guy is. I mean, Djokovic is stretching a little bit, and, he had the medical timeout in the first, but they're not really showing any signs of fatigue. Djokovic is going down like Essendon season. Hey, why don't you mind your manners? Huh? Why are you drive by, like having a drive by me, right? Like, what did I do to you? Why are you shooting me? Like, what did I do? Bro just had a drive by. What do I have to hit him? Why'd you hit me for? That was uncalled for. I'm just here having a good time, and you gotta come in and say that shit. Closed roof, only play on closed arena. Okay, I have no idea what that meant, but cool. You know what it meant, and that's enough. All right, here we go. Who's winning the final set, chat? Djokovic serving first, 15 love. Who's winning this final set, chat? You tell me, because you're so smart. That sounded sarcastic. You tell me. You tell me. You tell me. Who's winning this set? Who's winning this match? Who will play Sinner? FAA? Okay. I read one person's chat, and they spoke for everybody, so that's final. Everybody in chat said FAA, because one person did. 30 love. 30 love. As we serve again. Here's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the back end of FAA. Return the nets. And it's 40 love Djokovic. First game of the final set. 40 love. First serve. And Djokovic serves. Into the front of Felix. Great return. But Djokovic back up the lines even better. Up goes a lob. Djokovic misses the smash. Too casual on the smash. 40-15. 45th. (40-15). Serve again. Into the front of FAA. Return goes out. All right, one love. Djokovic in the 5th. Let's go. One love. I'm sticking with your prediction. Nole in 5. Yeah, where's that guy that came in here and said, "Gave me a good prediction wrong"? Your predictions are wrong. I picked Sinner in straight sets, by the way. Just saying. I picked Sinner in straight sets. Just saying. All right. No chat. Stop applauding. Sit back down. Stop. It's a standing ovation is embarrassing. Stop throwing flowers at me. I know I'm good. Just shut. I know. I picked him in straights. Relax. Everybody stop yelling and cheering. I know. I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. Stop. Stop. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourselves. No, it's okay. I don't need a trophy. It's fine. There's been a fault. Second serve. It's not that. It's not that good. Okay, I get it. Yes, I know I'm the smartest person you've ever met. Okay, I get it. We get it. I know I'm a genius. But stop. Let's just relax, everybody. Stop with you're embarrassing yourselves. Love 15. As FA serves again. FA serves. The return goes out by Djokovic. 15-0. And serve again. Ace MT, 30-15. 30-15. Have we only got 1 hour left until the curfew? Come on now. 30-15. How did we cut it this fine again? Oh, because Vera played. All right. Ace again. 40-15. We had an extra match. I forgot. Serve. As the return goes into the backhand slice of FAA. Djokovic backhand approach. FAA passing shot in the net. 40-30. 40-30. If we get within 30 minutes of the curfew, I'll put the clock up, but I don't think we're going to get there. (40-30). As a return, goes in the forehand of Auger-Aliassime. Forehand rally as Djokovic forehand inside out. FA gets it back with the backhand. As Djokovic with the forehand cross court. FA gets it back. Djokovic back on the stretch. FA gets that back, but overhits it with his backhand. And we get to deuce. Deuce. As FAA serves again. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Why am I suddenly nervous about the curfew? No, we'll be fine. We're not going to hit the curfew. Right? I don't think it's only it's ages away. They got to play for another hour and a half, basically. All right, backhand goes wide by FAA. And Djokovic won't let that happen. Advantage Djokovic. All right, serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. FAA drive volley winner. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. All right, back to deuce. Serve again. As the return gets back into Auger-Aliassime, slice Djokovic as FAA sliced it back. Back into backhand rally as Djokovic back it again. FAA gets it back again. The backhand of Djokovic, but out by FAA. Advantage Djokovic. Another break point. Advantage Djokovic. Advantage Djokovic. As that goes out by Nole on the pass, and it's deuce. Deuce. Hey, Valentina, thank you for the €10 super sticker. Appreciate it. Deuce. Move it to serve again. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Return goes to the backhand of Auger-Aliassime, but FAA hits it out. What a waste. What a waste. After a really good serve, that is a waste. All right, advantage Djokovic again. Okay. Advantage Djokovic. As the return goes forehand of FAA, Djokovic forehand cross court in the net. Deuce. Now we get the deuce. We get the deuce. As FAA serves again. A fault. Second serve. Second serve. As the backhand return goes backhand of FAA. Djokovic backhand to the slice of FAA. As Djokovic backhand again goes in the back of FAA up the line of the forehand of Djokovic. FAA. Backhand again, cross court. Djokovic gets back. Backhand of forehand now as Djokovic hits it in the nets. Advantage. Advantage FAA. Advantage FAA. As that goes out by Djokovic on the return. All right. 1-1. 1-1 in the fifth. How many? I don't think we've watched that many five-setters this week, have we? We watched Sinner play 5. Who else did we watch play 5? So we watched Sinner play 5. We watched... Berrettini Dimitrov went 5. We saw that. We watched the end of the Bublik match. Doesn't count. I think this is only the third 5-setter we've seen this week that we've actually watched. Yeah, Sinner, Berrettini Dimitrov, and this. So that's fun. All right, love 15. Djokovic lose the point. All right. First serve's a fault, second serve. Seven to the forehand of FAA. Djokovic backhand to the slice of FAA as Djokovic a backhand slice again, the forehand of FAA. Djokovic backhand again. Into the backhand FAA and FAA in the net. 15-all. 15-all. How do you pronounce FAA's last name? Auger-Aliassime. All right, 15-all. 15-all. As we get a return. Oh, it just goes out. 30-15. 30-15. Four hours and 20 minutes played. Why did Wimbledon put that number up? That's weird. That's a strange. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Why would you show it that? Why would you show that time? That's crazy. That's really interesting. That's unusual. Usually they show like 4 hours or 5. Why 4 hours and 20 minutes? What's the significance of that? As with the forehand of the stretch from Djokovic and the forehand of Auger-Aliassime, slice Djokovic. Into the forehand of FAA, Djokovic forehand of the stretch. FAA gets it back. Djokovic, forehand cross court. FAA slices it long. 40-15. 40-15. Djokovic to keep the lead in the final set. 45th. $40-15. Serve again. Out wide. And then FAA hits it out. All right. 2-1 Djokovic, fifth set. 2-1 in the fifth. We're hanging in there, chat. We're still here. 1 in the chat if you're here. 2 in the chat if you're not. 3 in the chat if you just don't know anymore. If you're just so confused. Like a 90-year-old dementia patient that broke out of the nursing home. Wandering the streets. A lot of people walking around the streets. Broken out, okay. All right, there's a lot of people that are... Somebody call the police. There's a lot of people walking around. What if they actually reached match point on curfew? They'd probably let them play the match point. They would cut it off before it got to the game that the curfew was on. They wouldn't risk playing like a game with 2 minutes to spare. They'd just be like, too bad, come back tomorrow. By the way, the curfew's in less than an hour, but still an hour, so there's time. All right. Here we go. It's back to FAA. Back to FAA. Let's see if he can keep holding serve. There's a curfew because there's people that live around the stadium that didn't like the noise. So there's a noise curfew, 11 p.m. They have to stop because of the noise and that was the deal. They struck when they built the roof. You build a roof, you stop at 11 o'clock. And Wimbledon said, okay, we will do that. Or you will pay a big fine. And they said, yes, we'll definitely do that. We don't want to get fined. All right, return goes into the four. I've explained this like 20 times this week. As the backhand goes out, no, goes in to the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand from FAA to the backhand of Djokovic. FAA slice. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Is FAA backhand again. Djokovic backhand into the forehand of FAA. As Djokovic again with the backhand. Slice FAA. As Djokovic backhand in the net with the slice. 30 love FAA. 30 love. Did you ever see people clapping in the crowd and they just have these weird, like they just clap really strange? That guy's got a weird clap. Why is he clapping like that? It's weird. He looks awkward. He's like, why is he using his elbows and hand? Like he's really getting it. Like what is that? Just, it's not that hard. 30 love. You know what I mean? He's really getting it. Like what's that? Who claps like with their shoulders? Like just, like you know what I mean? 40 love. He's using it. You're gonna hurt yourself. 40 love. There's a bit of fault to conserve. You don't clap like this. That's weird. All right, return goes into the backhand of FAA. Oh, he puts away the winner, FAA. Okay. He just drags the backhand into the open court. It's 2-0. Nearly 4.5 hours played. Is this the longest match of Wimbledon? It's got to be up there, right? It's got to be up there as one of the longest matches of Wimbledon. That guy with the long hair wears a different headband every match. I saw him wearing an American one yesterday. Pick a side. Pick a side. All right. With the World Cup getting excited. There's a bit of serve again. Into the forehand of FAA. Forehand from Djokovic on the line. Winner. Too good. 15 love. 15 love. Chat, we're almost at 311,000 subscribers. We're so close to 311. We're only 65 away. 66 away. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you do, because you'll miss out on the rest of the tennis if you don't subscribe. And also all the previews and stuff. We've got so much stuff coming out over the next couple of days or over the next couple of hours. Because after this, you think I might have to go to bed. No. I have to go and edit videos. As that goes out by Djokovic, it's 15-0. You think that, like, after this match, I get to go to bed? Silly chat. Of course not. I have to record 3 videos and edit them and then upload them. And that'll be at least an hour or two's work. And then I'll go to sleep. After I eat something because I'm starving. Come on now. 15-0. As the return goes into the forehand of Djokovic. Great pickup, and then FAA in the net. Lovely pickup by Djokovic. I don't know how he got that back. 30-15. Don't you have a day job? Wait, what time is it? Oh, shit. It's 7 a.m. Hang on a second. So wait. So I've got to be in the office at 9. Wait, so 7. Okay, so it's 10 past 7. I've got to. Okay, so this match finishes. I edit. And then I've got to. 40-15. Now, do I have anything? Do I have to be in the office on time today? Is that a? Do I need to be there? Do I have anything important to? Hang on. Oh, I've got that meeting. Oh, it's awkward. Anyways, FAA hits it out. 3-2. It's 3-2. Djokovic keeps the lead in this final set. I'm going to be late again. No! I can't be late again. That's a penalty. Hey, try to give him a wedgie. You can't grab him like that. That's bullying. That's bullying. Yeah, the umpire's like, hey, no wedgies. You can shove him in the locker, but you can't give him a wedgie. It's crazy. Genuine question, why don't you eat while you're streaming? I don't think anyone will judge you. Look, I'm not afraid of being judged. I just don't want to. I don't know. I just feel like I do so much talking that sitting here and eating just like, okay, so I watch other streamers on Twitch and stuff, and they eat while they stream, but they also show other content while they're eating. They don't like talk and eat at the same time. So I just don't want to eat and talk at the same time. You know, like, I don't know. I just think that it would be shitty content. Like, what? You didn't come here to see a guy eat. And I just don't eat and talk at the same time. I just find it rude, so I don't do it. Hey, Cliff Richards is still there. And he's moving! He's breathing! He's there, he's moving. Good. Thank God. Thank God. Who said weekends are Bernie's? Fucking hell. Relax. He's moving. He's awake, all right? Shit. Cliff, are you all right? You all right, Cliff? Give us a wave. He's all right. All right, 3-2. He's all right. He's all right. Cliff's all right. Cliff's all right. All right, first serve's a fault, second serve. He's okay. I reckon he's been there every day. Is he just waiting for the microphone? Sorry, Cliff, we're not singing today. We don't have no rain delays anymore. No more songs. As that goes to the net by FAA, love 15. He's just waiting for the mic. Not anymore. But yeah, I don't know. It's a choice. I just don't eat on stream. That's just a choice. All right, FAA serves. In the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand from FAA is Djokovic forehand. Into the forehand of FAA. Djokovic forehand again. To the forehand of FAA. Inside out to the back of Djokovic. As Djokovic hits it long. 15 all. He went out with Sue Barker. Ew. Ew. I mean, woo. I don't know. Good for him. I've been subbed to you for 4 years, and you look exactly the same. Aging like fine wine. Must say. Hey, thank you, Sultana. Appreciate you still being here. Thank you. And the compliment. Filters are amazing these days. You wouldn't know. I mean, filters don't. They're so good. All right, return goes the forehand of FAA. What a winner, 30-15. Wait, hang on. Sue Barker was in the Raw box the other day. They obviously didn't have a messy breakup if they're still hanging around. Yeah, Sue Barker's a legend. We love Sue. She is missed. Doing the intros and doing the interviews and stuff. Ooh, Switzerland. 30-15. As the return goes in the net by Djokovic, 40-15. What's Cliff Richard's songs? I don't even know any songs. What are some of his songs? I don't even know. Because I'm so young. 40-15. As we get a fault from FAA, second serve. Summer holiday. Oh, not a fan. Not a fan. 40-30. All right, Djokovic stretching out those legs. 40-30. Congratulations. Okay. 40-30. As the return goes the volley of FAA, and he puts it away. All right, 3-all. In the fifth, we've got 45 minutes left. All right. Here we go again. 3-all in the fifth. Did you check him off the bingo card? Yeah, it was like day one. He was there with David Beckham on day one. You must be tired. Your right eye is doing Morse code. No, that's just, I'm just glitching out. It's just the filter. Backhand to backhand rally. There's a slice from Felix. Drop volley. Djokovic, too good. 15-love. $15-love. Serve again. Into the backhand of FAA. Djokovic drop shot. FAA gets it with a slice. Round the net, but it's wide. 30-love. It was over the net, but it was right near the post. 30-love. Lovely drop shot. You're too young to know Cliff songs. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. 30-love. There's a serve again. Into the front of FAA. Return the net. 40-love. Chat, we're nearly at 3:11. Come on. We got to get to 3:11 by the end of this marathon. We're almost at 3:11. Come on now. Serve. Into the back end of FAA. Djokovic fine winner. 4-3. Djokovic. 4-3. Djokovic. In the fifth. All right. Oh, we're 48 away. We're 48 away. Depends on people. I think I'm younger than Cam, but I'm into the 80s stuff. Fair enough. I just listened to Cliff Devil Woman recently and was blown away. Okay. I hesitate to ask, do we think this is going to be a match? No, you can't say the word! You can't say the word. In the chat, if you say the word, then it doesn't happen. You're not allowed. That's the rules. The rules. You can't say the word in the chat. In the final set. It's not. Just say shootout or something else. Can't say the word. Why? Don't. Now it's not going to happen. And I nearly said the word out loud. I almost read it. Oh. All right. Now Djokovic's going to break. 5-3. Hey, Dr. Strange is still there. 5-3. Yeah, but if you say it, you can't say it in the chat either. It's not just me. I can't say it, but also the chat can't say it. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. All right. FA to serve. Good serve down the tee. Return goes in. And then FA goes straight to Djokovic, who hits a lob. Oh, it just missed, though. 15-love. Serve. As the return goes to the forehand of FAA, and then Djokovic in the net. 30-love. 30-love. By the way, chat, we've been here for 5 hours. Actually, we've been here all day. How many hours is that all day? Like 10 hours? No. Started at 10. 9 hours. Yeah, that's not that much. That's not that much. Anyways, 4-0 from Felix. Into the back and Djokovic. Drop shot's good. FA gets it in the net, though. It's 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. All right, 30-15. As a serve. A bit of fault from FAA. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. 4-0 from FAA. To the backhand of Djokovic. It's FAA 4-1 again. To the Djokovic. Backhand up the line. A winner. 30 all. 30 all. $30 all. Do I know who Elvis is? Of course I know who Elvis is. Elvis is a legend. I've been to Memphis. I know who Elvis is. 30 all. Do I know who Elvis is? Who doesn't know who Elvis is? That's crazy. FAA serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Return goes to front of FAA. And that's a great winner by FAA and a fist bump as well. What a beautiful forehand winner. 40-30. Hey, Trishan, thank you for the 48 months. You're still here. Thank you for the 48 months. That's a long time. All right, 40-30. Best Elvis song. I don't know. Put me on the spot here. Serve. Ace out wide. And it's 4 all. Four games all. Heartbreak Hotel's good. Heartbreak Hotel's good. I do like Heartbreak Hotel. Hound Dog's a classic. As with a fault, second serve. As Djokovic serves. Oh, double fault. Love 15. Yeah, Viva Las Vegas, classic. Suspicious Minds, great. Jailhouse Rock. All right. Love 15. As the return goes the backhand of Djokovic. Slice from FAA to the backhand of Djokovic in the front of FAA. Djokovic falling cross court in the net. Love 30. Oh, God. What's happening now? What is happening? Love 30. Love 30. Love 30. As we have a let. Curfew clock. Yeah, it's in like 35 minutes. Love 30. As the backhand return goes forehand of Djokovic, and then backhand FAA goes long. 15-30. Still not out of trouble yet, but 15-30. Can't chat. We're only 36 away from... If you haven't subscribed, make sure you do. Because we have so much tennis coming up over the next couple of days. We're going to find out who's going to win Wimbledon. But we watch tennis all year round. You might have joined us during Wimbledon going, wow, I can't believe that I can talk to other people about tennis on the internet without them yelling at me. There's been a drop shot from Djokovic, and that's too good. 30-0. But we also have watched the Australian Open this year. We watched the French Open and everything in between. We're not just watching the slams, we're watching the big tournaments, the 1000s, even the little tournaments. We've watched some challenger events as well. Doubles, singles, men and women's matches. So, yeah. But we also cover all the latest news. We do previews for all the matches in the quarterfinals onwards. Ranking show comes out after this, which will be very interesting. As the backhand goes wide by FAA and it's 40-30 Djokovic. So if you want to keep up to date with tennis, or if you want to just learn more about tennis, right? If you don't know much about the sport, maybe you've played tennis, but you don't know much about the professional circuit, then you're in the right place. You'll learn pretty quickly. If you're wondering like, how does this work? What happens after Wimbledon? You know, that kind of thing. Then make sure you sub. One place for tennis news. Is that because the net by FAA? All right, 5-4. Djokovic leads, and he tries to pump the crowd up. He doesn't need to try. They're already pumped. Okay. 5-4. FAA is going to serve to stay in the match. All right. All right. Name another year-round sport. Probably golf, I think. Doesn't golf go all year round? All right. 4 hours and 46 minutes. Crazy. Is it the longest match at Wimbledon so far? Is that confirmed or what's up? Do we know? Is this the longest Wimbledon match of this year? Do we know this or not? Everyone's on their feet. Here we go. It's not the... What's the longest match this year, then? What's the longest match? Sorry, this tournament. Is this the longest Wimbledon match of the year? No? Yes. No. Maybe. What's the longest Wimbledon match this year? Longest Wimbledon match this year. As we return now, is out by Djokovic, 15-love. They just announced it already. Well, I wasn't listening. 15-love. As we get an ace. 30-love. Hey, thank you, Nam, for the 24 months. Appreciate that. 30-love. Good serve down the tee, the backhand of Djokovic. 4-0 from Felix. Djokovic gets it right with the pass, but FA volleys it away. 40-love. 40-love. 40 love. Forty love to level at 5-5 in the fifth. As FAA serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Oh, double fault. Ew. 40-15. (40-15). (40-15). As he serves again. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Backing up from FAA. To the backhand of Djokovic up the line. And long. 5-all. In the fifth. 5-5. All right, back to Djokovic. 5 games all in the fifth. Nearly 5 hours played. 30 minutes till the curfew. I mean, look, we are cutting it fine, but it'd have to be a pretty crazy couple of games to get that far into the, get that close to the curfew, you know what I mean? It's 28 minutes away, but we'd have to have couple of pretty long games. You look more tired than Djokovic, Cam. Yeah, because it's 7:30 in the morning. I've been up all night for months. So excuse me if I don't look pretty. As Djokovic serves. Into the front of FAA. Return goes out. 15 love. 15 love. As he serves again. Bergs versus Ferry was the longest match before this. Oh, okay. There's a fine inside out from Djokovic. A winner. Lovely shot. 30 love. 30 love. Euro 2028 will be in the UK. I might have to go to the UK in the 2028. Back in return. Goes the forehand of Djokovic. Backing out from FAA to the backhand of Djokovic to the forehand of FAA. Djokovic backhand goes cross court. It's slice from FAA as Djokovic returns the favor. Slice now. FAA comes to the net. Djokovic in the net with a backhand. FAA, good pressure. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Have you ever thought about being an actor because you could be the next Brad Pitt? Who paid you to say that? (30-15) is with a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of FAA. Good return to back of Djokovic. Forehand from FAA. Goes long. 40-15. 40-15. Chat, we're 19. No, someone left. Who left? We're 20 away. We're 20 away. Good serve down the tee. Djokovic leads 6-5. FA is going to serve to get to the thing. All right. 6-5 Djokovic. I say, what's in the box? What's in the box? Cam could be the next Russell Crowe. Okay. I had you down as more of a Voldemort. Hmm. All right. Let's see if FA can hold to get to the whatever. Nearly 5 hours played. Ridiculous. 39, Djokovic is. 39. By the way, played I think like a 5-hour match. Was it 5 hours against Fonseca at Roland Garros? I mean, how the hell does he keep doing it? That's why he's the GOAT. All right. FA to serve. A fault. Second serve. By the way, chat, I think in the last stream I said, oh, I might get an early night. And then I went, oh, no, I've just jinxed it to be 5 hours. You're welcome. This is 5 hours. You're welcome. I'll take all the credit. As we forward rally. Djokovic gets it back to the forehand of Felix. Djokovic back in on the stretch. FAA. Forehand out. Love 15. 3 points away. Love 15. Love 15. As FAA serves. Into the back of Djokovic return. Goes in. FAA gets it back with the forehand to the forehand of Djokovic. FAA up the line. Djokovic puts up a lob. The lob's wide. 15 all. Can't chat. We're 14 away. Subscribe. If I say it enough, somebody will. I think does the subscribe button actually like start to glow when I say the word? Subscribe. What time are you going to sleep? Well, after this, I've got to make preview videos for the quarterfinals and semis, and then I've got to go to sleep after that. So probably like in 2 hours. 15 all. Cam looks like a casserole. What? Back in a backhand rally as Djokovic. Again, the back of FAA. Slice Djokovic up the line. FAA is there with a forehand, but Djokovic just goes up the line again. FAA slice in the net. Djokovic 15-30. 2 points away. Don't put scores in the chat, please. 15-30. 15-30. Take vitamins, Cam. Thanks, Doc. All right, Djokovic is fired up. He wants to play no thing. At the end of the day, Sinner is loving the fact that this has gone this long. The winner of this match needs every minute of that 48 hours till the next match. Serving the forehand, Djokovic, return the net, 30 all. 30 all. 30 all. 2 points away. Serve again. 30 all. Ace down the tee. Clutch from Felix. 40-30. Cam, don't read the insults, but you can take it and fish it, so it's okay. And you're goddamn right. I'm gonna fish though. I'll fish. I mean dish. Anyways, we're going to the tie break. You're saved. No curse today, chat. We got to 311k though. FAA wants the crowd to go crazy. 10 points. Who's winning this shootout? Who you got, chat? Who you got? Who you got? 10 points. to decide who plays Sinner. And they've got 20 minutes left to decide if we actually finish tonight. We can't not finish tonight. That'd be fucking crazy. I'll put the time on I'll put the thing on the chat thing, whatever. Oh my God. It's fine, chat. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm sure I'll get through this. All right. As we get a backhand rally. FAA gets it back to the backhand of Djokovic. FAA backhand again. As Djokovic backhand again to the slice of FAA. Drop shot's good. Djokovic gets it over the drop shot back. FAA can't get it. One love Norway. And he points to his ear because he wants them to cheer for him. One love. 1-0. Beautiful drop shots from both. One love Norway. All right. Serve again from FAA. Good start. Remember, it's first to 10. First to 10. Serve. Into the back of the Djokovic. Return. In the net. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Serve again. FAA. Serves a fault. Second serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Good return. FAA forehand. Into the forehand of Djokovic. FAA forehand again. Djokovic. Again to the forehand of FAA. Up the line to the backhand of Djokovic on the stretch. FAA backhand again. To the backhand of Djokovic. It's gone back in the backhand. FAA in the net with the backhand as he tried to change direction and go up the line. Djokovic mini break 2-1. 2-1 Djokovic. Two-1. And the crowd are getting told off. They're being told to respect both players and shut the fuck up. I don't think she said that, but that'd be kind of crazy if she did. Imagine if she did. Anyways, return goes out by FAA. It's 3-1. 3-1 to Djokovic. 3-1. It's like nearly 11 o'clock at night. It's language English, all right? I speak English. 3-1. Remember, it's first to 10. Djokovic serves again. Into the backhand, but it's a let. As he serves again. As the return from... No, it's called a fault, okay? Second serve. Second serve. Are we not going to get this done tonight? What the hell's going on? Return goes into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand from FAA. As Djokovic backhand again to the forehand of FAA. Djokovic backhand again up the line in the net. 3-2. We're back on serve. Djokovic in the net. 3-2. Quit with the swearing. I'm Australian. I'm tired, and I'm an adult. So I'm like, It is what it is. I swear. I swear. It's going to happen. You're going to hear the words. It is what it is. Pay the fine. That's not how it works here. 3-2. Please don't put scores in the chat, please. Don't put scores in the chat. Can you time these people out for like 10 minutes? If they do, it's going to fine rally. FAA to the back end of Djokovic. FAA volleys in the net. 4-2, they change ends. Not only did you put the scores in the chat, but you got it wrong. 4-2. 4-2. You can't restart a match like this. Yeah, you have to call somebody about that. If you want something to get changed, you got to call someone. You got to pick up the phone. Too soon? Too soon. Too soon. 4-2. Too soon. All right, 4-2. Why is there a curfew? Because everybody has to go to bed. It's a work night. Everyone's going to get up in the morning. We've got to get to bed by 10, 11. All right, 4-2 Djokovic. He's got the mini break. Good serve. FAA. And it's 4-3 Djokovic. We're going to cut this down to the wire. Why does this keep happening? This is the third time in a row this has happened. All right, 4-3 Djokovic. All right. As Djokovic serves. As with a backhand to forehand rally. Djokovic is backhand now to the backhand of FAA. Djokovic backhand again. FAA with a slice. Djokovic backhand again to the backhand of FAA. As they go backhand to backhand. Now Djokovic runs at the forehand of FAA. Now Djokovic on the stretch. FAA on the attack. As Djokovic hits the back with the forehand into the forehand of FAA. Down the line of the backhand of Djokovic. FAA. Forehand in the net. Nole 5-3. And he points to his ear with a smile. 5-3. All right, 5-3. Djokovic keeps that mini break for now. Remember, first 2-10 or win by 2. Whoa, Cliff. Whoa, Cliff. Somebody kicked his chair. What happened there? Cliff's off his feet. Cliff nearly flew into the... Just, woo! 5-3. How much has he got on Djokovic? That was a very big... he's a Nole fan. Almost did a front flip. Somebody catch him. 5-3. Jeez. He's awake. All right, Djokovic serves. Cliff Richard nearly did a front flip. All right, we've got 12 minutes left, and we're halfway through this thing. Tiebreaker, we can say it now. Anyways, Djokovic, good serve, 6-3. 6-3, Nole. 6-3. It's only one mini break, though. 5 hours, 10 minutes. What is this? This is a grass... What is this? We're at Roland Garros? The hell is this? 6-3. We've watched 2 World Cup matches in the span of this one match. My God, I should have picked football. Why am I watching tennis? 6-3. Serve. Into the forehand of Djokovic. Return goes back into FAA. Djokovic backhand again to the back of FAA as Djokovic Backhand to backhand with FAA. As they go backhand to backhand again. Slice FAA. Goes long. 7-3 Djokovic. Remember, it's first to 10. It's first to 10. God, that was a way. Like, that's the thing with FAA though, right? He'll play a rally like that and then he'll go, I'm going to change it up. And he'll hit a slice and he'll just float it long. And you're like, what a shit shot. Just a wasteful shot. Just like, I'm going to mix it up. And then he just hits a sloppy, shitty backhand slice long. You're like, why? Why did you just throw that point away? Like, he's just so wasteful with that shit. Like, just rally some more. Like, don't throw the point away. 7-3. Djokovic return, nearly hits the ball kid, but it's okay. It didn't. 7-4. 7-4. As that lady can't watch anymore. 7-4. Djokovic. He's got the double mini break. And he's 3 points away from playing Sinner. Again. At Wimbledon. He serves. Down the tee. To the forehand of FAA. Djokovic backhand to the backhand of FAA. FAA in the net. 8-4. They change ends. Djokovic 2 points away. 8-4. In this ridiculous marathon that we've been sitting here watching for almost a quarter of the day. 6 hours is a long time for one match. It's 5 hours, so it's okay. You know what I mean. I rounded up. We've got 9 minutes. FAA better not make a comeback. We're not going to get done in time. All right, Djokovic 2 points away. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Don't forget to like the video as well if you haven't already. We're almost at 1,700 likes. We've got 10K in the house. Thank you for joining. 8-4 Djokovic. Serve. Into the forehand of FAA. Good return. Djokovic gets it with the forehand up the line. FAA backhand as Djokovic forehand again. To the forehand of FAA. Djokovic. Again to the forehand of FAA as Djokovic on the stretch. Gets it back to the forehand of FAA. Now Djokovic forehand on the attack. FAA slices it back. Into the forehand of Djokovic. FAA slice again. To the forehand of Djokovic. As FAA just slicing and dicing. Djokovic backhand again. FAA gets it with his backhand, but over. No, he hits it in. Djokovic now with a forehand on the stretch. He's in trouble. FAA. Forehand goes wide. Tired forehand from Felix. Both guys. Hands on knees. Match points, Nole. FAA, that was a tired shot, that last one. That last one was so tired. Djokovic is smiling even though he looks exhausted. He blows a kiss to Cliff Richard probably because he's bouncing around his chair. 9-4 to Nole. He's got 5 match points to play Sinner on Friday. He can't keep getting away with this. FAA is going to serve. FAA serves. Into the backhand, a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Djokovic. Return goes to forehand of Felix. As Djokovic forehand up the line. FAA backhand on the stretch. Goes long! He does it again! 39 years old. 5 hours and whatever, how many minutes. He knocks out FAA. He's going to play Sinner in the semis. Novak Djokovic cannot be stopped. He cannot be stopped. I don't know how much more he's going to have left for Sinner, but he's into the semis, and that's enough for now. He'll figure it out in 2 days' time. I'll tell you, FAA in a heartbreaker. He's lost to Rafa at Roland Garros in 5, and now he's lost to Novak in Wimbledon in 5. As Djokovic does a dance and celebrates with a big... I mean, that is that's a dance. That is a dance. And he shakes his... He's yelling at the people in the front row that we're all going crazy. With 5 minutes to spare. Cry now, Cam. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll cry. I'll be okay. My prediction was 5 sets Djokovic. Fuck! Yes! I'm so smart! Woo! I said he'd win in 5. Ha ha! Let's go! I'm really, really smart. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, that's a tough loss for FAA. I mean, look, he never really looked like he was going to win it. You know, he was sort of hanging in there, right? Hanging in to win, like to be around. But, I mean, hell, you get yourself in a 10-point tiebreak against Djokovic, that's when you got to play your best. You can't be just playing, I'll just see what happens. Yeah, but you're going to lose. We've seen that one. And now he's going to play Sinner. But I tell you, I said at the start of the match, if Djokovic is going to have a good shot at Sinner, he can't afford to play a marathon. And he just played a marathon. So how much left has he got in the tank? How much? He has got 2 days off, though. So that's a good thing. He's got an extra day. If he was playing tomorrow, he'd have 1 day. So at least he's got 2 days to recover. But, yeah, but still, it's a lot for a 39-year-old. What? Who wins? I went with Djokovic in 5.
This is the best day ever.
Yep. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate that. All right. How we doing, chap? We'll stick around for a little bit. But, yeah. Quarterfinal day 1 is done. Tomorrow has a lot to live up to. We had a lot of madness today. Why does he doesn't do a dance like that? I think it's just for his son or his daughter. Like he does celebrations for them now. My hair turned grey on this one. Fair enough. Now, what a match. That's got to be one of the matches of the tournament. If not the match of the tournament. It's got to be, right? Nola's in amazing shape for his age. Oh, yeah. It'll be the recovery. Now, in the first set, he did seem to have some sort of an ankle issue. But it didn't seem like an issue after that treatment. So whatever he was dealing with, it didn't seem to affect him for the rest of the match, which is good. So, and he didn't get it taped or anything. It was just he just got his leg worked on. So I don't think we can look at that as like anything to worry about just yet. Obviously, when you're playing in a match and the adrenaline's high, and once you come down from that high, maybe his leg's a little sore. We'll see what happens in the next couple of days if he practices or if he's got any strapping on his legs or whatever like that. But I don't think we can look at it as like a real, it's something to think about, but not something to worry about just yet. Yeah, the finals are the semifinals are on Friday, so he gets 2 days off. Poor FAA. Novak is hard opponent. He did really well. Yeah, look, he did really well, but I think FAA would be expecting himself to beat Djokovic in these situations. Even though we know Djokovic in this situation is pretty unbeatable, I think FAA is probably going to look at this as like, that I could have won that. Like that was because he might not, there's not many, he hasn't played Djokovic in 3 years, right? So there's not many opportunities to play Djokovic, and play him at a Grand Slam. So he might not get another opportunity to do that. So, and to get that close, he had a Rafa, right? He had Rafa at the French and 5 as well, but he lost as well. So again, I think that's a tough one for FAA because it was an opportunity, and he's probably not going to get another one like that to beat a GOAT in a slam. So, yeah. Although Djokovic hasn't won a Grand Slam in a while, the amount of semis he's made at his age is amazing. Oh, yeah. He just keeps getting stopped by the guys who win them, you know, for the most part. Especially here. I mean, he keeps making the semis here. Every time we think he's not going to do it, he does it, you know. Every time it looks like he's too old, he lost to Fonseca and no one gave him a chance here. And now he plays Sinner. It's nice that this has been so different to the French, where everything was crazy. It's been a little less crazy. We've had some good matches, but it hasn't been as crazy on the it's been a little more predictable, which is nice. After what we witnessed at the French, it was something we needed that, right? We needed that reset. So yeah. But let's see if Djokovic can do it again. I mean, he beat Sinner at Roland at the Australian Open. He was coming in with a lot less time on court. Remember, he didn't have to play Menchik, and then he didn't have to play Musetti in 5. He only had to play 2 sets against Musetti before Musetti got hurt. So a lot different to what to what just happened or what just happened now. Djokovic wants another Grand Slam before he retires? Of course. No retirement or walkovers this time. Yeah, he's had to earn it. He's worked hard for this one. So we'll see what happens. Sinner match is going to be interesting. Sinner hasn't looked amazing, right? We haven't seen one match yet this week that we've gone, oh, that was a really good win by Sinner. Sinner's gotten through his matches, right? Which is what you got to do. But Sinner hasn't looked like unbeatable. There's been a little bit of opportunity for, I mean, even Struff today. Struff had a set point in the second set to get the second, right? So there was opportunities for Struff, but Djokovic off a 5-hour match, it's hard to see him beating Sinner. Realistically. But also Djokovic isn't realistic, right? He's playing 5-hour matches at 39. I mean, that's not realistic. He's an unrealistic guy. So maybe he can do it. If anybody can, right? Sinner doesn't have to look amazing to get the job done. Well, that's it. Please, someone should check what's going on with the football. It's 0-0, right? They're going to the extra time, right? He has got 2 days off, so that could really be a plus for Djokovic, but I don't know. It'll be interesting. If he beats Sinner again, it would be more impressive than when he beat him in Australia. Are you sure you're not open to new mods? No, it's fine. I think things are all right. Looking forward to weekend finals. Yep. Got a lot of fun matches coming up. Can you broadcast the soccer? No. No, I cannot. I couldn't possibly. Looking forward to this. Yeah. Djokovic will do it. He always pulls off stuff like this. Yeah. I mean, if anybody can, we know it's him. I think Sinner won more points at the AO and still lost. Yeah, he couldn't take the break points. That's true. Sinner wants revenge. Yep. Who Djokovic played next? He plays Jannik Sinner. Jannik Sinner, the world number 1, defending champion. Three records at stake. Oldest man to win a slam. Most slam wins. And Wimbledon 107. Hey, there you go. Lots and lots and lots of stuff to go. Incredible coverage. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. FAA is the first player to take Rafa to 5 at the RG and take Djokovic to 5 at the Wimbledon. Really? He's the only person to take, but he lost both, so who cares? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's great. That's really cool. But I'm sure he doesn't give a shit. Like, he's not like, I'm sure if you told him that stat, like, congratulations, you're the first, he'd be like, but I lost both, so who cares? Like, it's a useless stat, yeah? It's interesting for us, but I'm sure he doesn't care because he lost both those matches. So it's not like, it's not an achievement, you know? I don't think he cares that much about it. Had he have won them both, he would have been, that would have been the greatest achievement we've seen somebody do, in recent times. But unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be too bothered. Where's this Zverev Lehechka stream? It's on the channel. Why? It's on the channel. You can go watch it. Who wants to tie 8 Roger Federer records? Leave Roger alone. What's for breakfast? I don't know. You think he has a chance against Sinner after playing 5 hours? I think he does have a chance against Sinner, but it's going to be so hard. He has to win the first 2 sets. Like, even if it's 1 set all, you got to think, how's he going to play? He might be able to win the first 2, lose the third, and then win the 4th, but he has to win the first set. Minimum. If he loses the first set, it's going to be a long way back. The first set is going to be crucial for Djokovic. No worries. Thanks, Deb. What a day. What a day. No, I don't think tomorrow's going to be as busy or as bad or as long. It's not bad. It's long. Different. I think tomorrow's going to be a little bit less hectic because we don't have Djokovic playing. So it won't be a 5-hour match. I don't think, unless Kaboli Ferry play 5 hours, which could happen, I guess. But Fritz and Zverev won't. They'll play 5 sets, but not 5 hours. What's the longest continuous stream we've ever done? I think we've done like a 12-hour stream when we did the Djokovic 2022 trials. We were live for like 12, 13 hours straight. Stop spamming the same thing. It's not unfair. It's the luck of the draw. That's what it's called. Stop spamming. That's unfair to my eyes. That was the longest quarterfinal of Wimbledon of all time. It felt like it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe that. Cam, I think Novak needed this match for Sinner. 2.5 days off as it's Friday. Come on. Come on. You can't, like, that's, come on. Look, I'm delusional, right? And I like a little bit of delusion, but come on now. To think that, like, Djokovic needed that, no, he didn't. He could have won that in 4 sets, and it would have been just fine for Sinner. He didn't need a 5-set, 5-hour match before. He needed a 3-hour match that went 4 sets, right? Didn't need a 5-hour match. Don't be saying that. And I know he's got 2.5 days left, like 2.5 days rest. Or 2 days rest, really, not 2.5. 2 days rest. Because tomorrow, actually, no, sorry, you are right. 2.5 days. Because he plays Friday. But still, like, you got to be kidding yourselves if you think, oh, actually, that's good for Sinner. Good for when we play Sinner. No. It's not good. It's not the word. It's not like a game change, like a game ending, but it's not. It definitely is a disadvantage playing that match before Sinner. It's not an advantage at all. It's not. He didn't need that. If anything, he needed a 2-hour match, which went for straight sets. Hey, Teresa, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Appreciate that. Imagine FIA single mixed doubles. It would never end. Yeah. True. Interested to see what time they play Friday. They'll play first match. So it'll be like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. 1:30 on Friday would be my guess. There'll be first match on, and it'll be probably starting about 1:30. I don't think they'll start at 3 because they've got 2 matches to get through. So it'll be 1:30 start, I think. And then the second match will be the Zverev, Fritz, Caboli, or Ferry match. The heat might be a factor. We'll wait and see. I think after this match that Djokovic has played, it's more of an advantage for Sinner, right? Obviously. If it's hot on Friday, that might hurt Sinner a bit. But I think playing a 5-hour match hurts more than the weather, because Sinner's played in this weather this week and he's looked okay.
My man, Cam.
Hey, thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. I mean, he hasn't looked fatigued. He hasn't looked sharp, like he hasn't played his best, but he hasn't, like, the sun hasn't affected him this week. Like, it has been hot. Today was hot, and he didn't look bothered. Dennis.
Thanks, Cam.
No worries. Thank you for the 2. The heat does help Djokovic. At least it helps. It helps because it hurts Sinner. It might hurt Sinner. But it's also, like, you got to remember, Djokovic also has struggled with the heat. Not to the same extent, but Djokovic has also struggled with the hot weather. Like, you know, it's not like he hasn't looked tired or gassed out when it's been a warm day. Like, Djokovic has also had, he just hasn't let it result in the matches that, like, Sinner's lost, right? So, yeah, you can't be saying, like, oh, hot day is better for Djokovic. It's worse for Sinner than Djokovic, but it's not great for Djokovic either. A hot day is not good for either, right? These guys don't want to play in the heat if they can avoid it, but they can't avoid it. Roger is a genius. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, now I'm going to go eat something and then make videos and then come back tomorrow and do it all again. What a match. Longest match of the tournament. One of the longest Wimbledon matches probably ever. I don't know how that stacks up for longest matches of all time at Wimbledon, but it's got to be up there as something. As one of the longest of all time. It's a marathon. And maybe match of the tournament for the men. Maybe it's up there. It's got to be a contender. I'm gonna go watch the rest of this World Cup match as well, which is perfect while I edit. But thanks for joining. 7-6-3-6-6-3-6-7-7-6. Djokovic wins a marathon over 5 hours against FAA. He now takes on Sinner in an Australian Open rematch where both of those guys were trying to prove that the French Open was just a little bit of a hitch, a little bit of a hiccup, a little bit of a speed bump. And now they've proven that and they've gone to the semis and now they're going to play each other. We'll see what happens on Friday. Tomorrow we've got, I don't know what order, but in some particular, we're going to watch them all anyway. We've got Ferry versus Caboli. That's the match on center court. We've got Mertens versus Noskova. We've got Fritz versus Zverev, which is a banger. And we've also got Kostyuk taking on Paolini. So big day tomorrow. And probably not as long as today, to be honest. I would be shocked if we go near the curfew tomorrow. But I'll see you guys then. Djokovic wins in 5, because of course he does.